It's been over a year now. Kiwis 2 peaked Kiwis 2 pop.
Thank you for the resub dots! Also, I hate the way how she said, because it sounded like she had phlegm in her throat like I do. She went like, but it was quiet. Bruh moment. Like TTS like streamer, bruh. Okay, I believe I'm good to go. We can move on over to the gaming screen. And we can get back into the game. Let's go! Yes, sir. Okay, we were on chapter 3. Oh yeah, and they skipped over my fucking birthday. Of course they did. Okay, so we're at October 18th at 10 a.m. District. Wait, we're already in the courtroom. We're already in the. Weren't we just talking with the security guard lady last time? Why are we already in the courtroom? Do we even have enough evidence to do anything? Do we even have enough evidence to do anything yet? What the? Okay. The courtroom is now in session for the trial of Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant— Wait. Didn't it just say we're on the 14th? Wait a minute. Am I dumb? We fast track a fail state? Oh my god, no way. Mr. Will Powers killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. This man got no thoughts behind those eyes. He's so like, oh, what am I doing here? Who? Where am I? How old are you? Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the gumshoe— wait, with the guide map here. There we go. I'm an idiot. That man is very mood. Very much so. Wakes up delirious, doesn't know what fucking year it is. Me too, bestie. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? Here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. Wait a minute. That fucking vent was open. I don't think we got that angle before. That was a brand new image. Who opened that vent? Who's crawling in the fucking vents? Who vented? Who's the sussy? This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is where the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff. Well, that's not true. The bitch at the fucking gate was there. What are you talking about? Tis sus. Wahoo, love sus. Hey. Hello, everybody. All the production staff were at the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim Jack Hammer went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Also, who's this guy if there was only 3 people there, brah? Come on now. You're lying. Production staff, Old Bag is security staff. I mean, I guess so, but... And who's this person? I'm not sure if they're a guy or a girl from this back angle. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. I still have a hard time believing that that's actually the murder weapon, considering the fact that it was broken during the training session, and it's like very crappily taped together. I really don't think a taped together like prop spear would fucking be able to spear this man in the chest. Probably maintenance staff. You look like a director, or they look like a director. I'm not sure though. Will in his suit. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No, I'm good, thanks. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Medieval, he says. Executive staff, then? Spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Samurai spear was added to the court records. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is... What did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Yeah, we already know what she's gonna say. God. She's gonna be like, it's definitely him! He did it! I know he did! Even though we have a photographic proof that it's way too short a person to be him. Can you remember that? I'ma do my best, Ted. Welcome in. Will the witness declare her name? Ellipses. She's still going by Old Bag. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Oh my god. Her eyes when she did that. She looks like me when I see Dante. Your name, please. Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of a trouble getting his witness to say their name. Wait, her name is Old Bag! There's no fucking way her name is actually fucking Wendy Old Bag. I thought Old Bag was just something we were calling her because she's an old bag, not because her name is legitimately Old Bag. Oh my lord. Mental damage taken 500. Yippee! That's her name, lol. Oh my fucking god. I mean, it fits. I can't argue. So oh, and there she goes. I forgot that she does this. I can't speak that fast. Believe it. He called me Old Bag. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. Even the judge is like, oh my god, shut up, please. Everyone's name has been a play on words and you didn't see that coming. Well, I don't know, I felt like that was just a huge direct insult, you know? Everyone's name has been like relative to them in a sense, but not usually something so like directly an insult. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Kiwi's eyes when they see Dante. Yeah, accurate. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on that day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, you would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Man, this game is great. What the fuck? Larry Butts, not an insult. I mean, Butts is still like, it's fine, you know? At least, like, Butts is a last name, not that big a deal. Old bag is like literally a direct insult. Now them calling him Harry Butts, like, instead of Larry Butts, that's an insult. But that's not his name. In one of the games, you're a tourist and the tour guide's name is pronounced, I'll be your guest. Oh, or your guide, sorry, Jesus. I know a Butts, his name is Of course it's Seymour. What other name would a person with the last name Butts be named other than Harry or Larry? Alright. Witness account. She better not fucking talk at 40 billion miles per hour because I can't read that fast. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Okay. Right. So you were late to work, question mark? That's a little bit suspicious. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading toward the station. Yeah, but we have a picture that proves that it's not him unless he was like crawling on his fucking knees for some reason. I mean, there is his sister, Filma. Oh my. Jesus. God, this lady looks like a dehydrated 80-year-old when she's just standing there. She always looked like that, bro. What the hell? You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Alright. I'm gonna have to, like, press her for details on why she had errands to run or something, because I feel like that's suspicious. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the station at 1. Yeah. Run through since the morning. Had some errands. Okay. Bitch, what errands did you have to run? What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. That doesn't answer my question, bitch. Answer the question! Okay, so... Why did she lie about errands if she was there watching? And I knew she was there because I've seen this picture before, but... Actually, I was watching poor Hammers and Powers. Observing, you know? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow. That's the wrong voice, but it's fine. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
Oh my god. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate there from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30. Okay, wait, hold on. Happened at 2. 2:30, yeah. That all adds up. Okay. So that's all correct. Backspace. There we go. Mia is Ace Attorney version of Kiwi. Jesus. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by at 2 p.m. Okay. That was also correct, right? Yeah, 2 p.m. See, but this is photo number 2. I forgot that this is the second photo and we don't have the first one. Okay. What exactly do I present as evidence here? Or like press her on in that instance, because I don't know what the hell to do here. I thought Kiwi was more of a Miss Tornado. Who the hell is Miss Tornado? It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading towards the should I bring up the photo now? Because, like, photo doesn't prove that it's him. It just proves that somebody walked by in the costume. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Maha. I guess that was correct. The clown! Oh my god. The meme girl with the booba. She's called Miss Tornado. I've never heard that. I know of her. I don't really know anything about her, though. Perhaps! The balloon booba, right? What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai Defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Even Edgeworth is like, fuck, bitch, you're making this hard for me, stop. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Her mouth, she was like, ee. Oh my lord. I know that. I wasn't bored yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. Her name is Geiru Tornado? Oh my god. Jesus. She's having trouble calling, or he's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, do you not have proof that the person in this photo is Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? It's a goddamn murder trial. What do you mean nosy, ma'am? What the fuck? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. But wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. This character is so good. Gay tornado. That's not what I said. I said gayru. Let's hear about your proof then. Okay. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. And he broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. Well, he's dragging both of them, though. Like, both of the pant legs are dragging. I think they're just short. Whoever the person in the suit is. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Maha. Did you not watch the anime for this? Why would I watch the anime for a game I have not played? Unless it's like, I'm never gonna play the game. Ever. I feel like that would just spoil things, no? Doesn't the game literally just go over all of these trials? Fair. I was gonna say, I'm like, wait. What the? Why would I spoil the game for myself? I never say anything I don't mind, or mean, mind you. In the morning, during the run through the action scene, I saw him trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle. Okay. You want to elaborate on that? Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went into his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. Uh-huh. You can see him dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. Again, though, it's both legs? Are you absolutely sure? Let's look at that picture again. Like, both fucking pant legs are dragging, though. What do you mean? Point that out! I think there's a few anime exclusive cases, though, from what I understand. Oh, okay, so maybe after playing the games, I should go watch the anime, or at least figure out which episodes have the exclusive cases anyway. It does look like he was dragging his foot. See? And you don't trust me, whippersnapper? And that's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? What exactly was I supposed to press there, though? Because there was nothing else to press, question mark? Like, she was right about him falling over and breaking the prop. She's technically right in this instance about, like, the dragging of the leg, even though that's not the part I wanted to point out. Press X to doubt. I can just continuously press it, I guess. It's not giving me any, like, negative points. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers. There's gotta be more to this. I'd better keep pressing her. Maha. Well, Nick, find any contradictions? Not really. Like, it's not letting me point out the fact that it's both pant legs dragging, but... Oh, whatever. Thank you for the hydrate and a snack and a stretch. Oh, big sippy. And big stretchy. Wow. I guess I'll just press her and see if she can... if I can shake her conviction. I don't say anything I don't mean. Alright, bitch. Whippersnapper. Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow and the up and up. Youth today is always— oh, well, there she goes. Mr. Wright? What, Edgeworth? Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. So do I just keep pressing her until she fucking goes nuts? Is that the fucking shtick we're going for? Poor Ace Attorney version of Kiwi. Ma'am. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he was the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. And what about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. Did she not? I don't think we questioned her on that when we actually met her, which is unfortunate. I can't press for anything like that. I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Okay. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? We already covered that question mark? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Why wouldn't she have known that, though? Would nobody have told her? Why the hell not? You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with the duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. Yeah, no shit. That's what I've been saying this whole time. I don't think you can kill somebody with a spear that's broken. It would just, like, fall apart. I better write this down on the court record. The murder weapon, a break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. Alright, we did this one already. That's the nap. Dragging his foot. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one more thing that bothers me. Which is... where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Yeah, that's a good point. Where the fuck is the costume? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. We're still currently searching for it. Smile. But we'll find it. I swear. Anyway, that's not important. It's directly involved in the crime. The fuck you mean not important? Bitch. I'm gonna lose it. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. No, it's not, brah. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? Are you sure, Your Honor? It's really fucking not, homie. What the fuck? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Your Honor, I found fingerprints on the crime scene, but we've elected to save time by not analyzing them vibes. Quite literally this. Like, oh yeah, we found a knife with clearly blood all over it, but we've decided to just ignore that because it might have been strawberry jam, so we can't be for certain. And so then instead we decided that it was in fact the stuffed bear that killed the person by strangulation, even though they have a gaping wound in their back that is very clearly some sort of knife wound. it was the bear, Your Honor, because you see that picture of the person sleeping in their bed, the bear next to them? There's no knife in that picture, and that was just before they died. So it had to have been the bear. Like, what are you talking about? I swear to God. Then allow me to remove, the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Gotta walk back home, I'll be back later. No problem. Have a good walk. Okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. What am I supposed to bring up this time? 2:30 p.m., that's true. Wait a minute. Can I press her on the you would have seen them bit, though? I mean, I'll press them on this too, because it's relevant. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. Well, then, what do you mean no one else suspicious looking? Who could have possibly have fucking gone if they weren't suspicious? Bitch, tell me right now. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Well, anyone could fucking hop that gate. Are you shitting me? That gate's like waist height. Anyone could hop over that. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Well, not true, because if you were in the fucking eating area. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio would have to pass the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him you let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Oh my god. He's getting the ring through right now. Teeny gay, even Kiwis. What the hell does that say? Aunt Civ could slip over? Oh, size. Okay. I was like, what? Civ? Ow, 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 ow.
You're 21 months.
Thank you for the resub, Milky.
Old windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbag. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Bruh! That's not nice. Edgeworth really debating just losing the case to not deal with this lady anymore. I mean, he called her to the stand. This is his bed that he made. He needs to sleep in it, okay? My phone is still on in my pocket because I'm still listening, so don't worry. If I send an incoherent message, okay. No problem. Okay, hold on. Let me double check our stuff. Duct taped. 2 p.m. Guide map. 2:30. Okay, yeah, so that's all correct. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. What am I missing here? Like, what? I've already pressed her on all those details. And I don't think there's any proof that I have that could say otherwise. Edgy boy's getting cougared. How convenient. Yeah, but like... Okay, let me think. This is a true statement. I mean, I guess we could press her on that, but we have proof that that's correct. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I mean, I guess I did not specifically press her on that one, but I didn't think that was relevant. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Maha.
The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers.
But I mean, like, I can't bring this up like a third time. Like, you can't say that's him. It's just gonna be the same thing over and over again. We're gonna be in a fucking loop. I mean, it's all I've got. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever someone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I didn't think you knew your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway. It's also true that the computer at the guard station records all the security cam data.
Oh, you know, if it...
Brah. Look at this photograph! I can't believe bringing up the photograph again is the answer to this, because this is like the third time we're questioning her on this fucking photograph. I really didn't think that was going to be the case. I thought we would just literally go into like a fucking audio loop of, yeah, but that's clearly him, but it's not, but it is. You know?
You know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo, are printed the words. Yeah, I read that right, but I felt like that doesn't make any sense, but it's fine. Photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for the one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was really the only photo? Order, order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there is only data for the one photo. Who could have, erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the Why do I keep adding fucking words where there aren't any? Bruh, my reading comprehension today is awful! Last time it was pretty good and now I'm fucking up like every other sentence. Only someone with access, the security lady herself. And there she goes.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice, which means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Ejipoo, help!
Huh? But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Huh, some help you are, you whippersnapper too.
Jesus. Uh-huh.
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, old bag?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Wow, how convenient. Hello, welcome to Ace Attorney Hell. Thank you, thank you. What pronouns do you use? I want to make a are ya winning son joke. I'm fine with she, her, or they, them. Either works. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose. You could put it that way.
This woman, I swear to God. Ugh, I see. Your testimony, please. Everyone's like, brah. For the love of God. Just tell the truth, it's not that hard.
Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Right. How convenient. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Suddy. I've only just remembered it.
Oh my lord. This is an Ace Attorney witness. They never tell the truth. I know, but come on now, like, brah. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Me too. Edgy Poo is having a field day right now. You haven't seen shit yet, sadly. Oh my lord. Of course.
Every day, after I finish my guard—
So do what? Do I just like press her on the fucking point where she was like, I deleted a photo? Because that's so fucking dumb of you, ma'am. Especially when you know that somebody was murdered that day. Like, come on now, what the hell? Who was in the fucking photo?
After I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos of the recorded security computer and check them.
I throw out any— Yep, that's fine. Ma'am, what the fuck did you delete? How exactly did you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can just tell by looking at their face, for the most part.
But for the most part. Right. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Honestly, like, oh my god. Do you have a Tumblr? I used to, a long, long time ago. Not really anymore, unfortunately.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out the photo from that day.
Yes, but why? Explain yourself. Well, who the heck was in the photo you erased?
A fanboy.
A fanboy? And you don't see that suspicious? Huh? A fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
That is the most suspicious shit you've ever said, ever. What happened to there not being anybody else at the fucking studio, you lying ass bitch? I swear to God. I'll beg the most reliable witness for sure. I wanted to share my cats. I have 2 cats. Oh, I'm sorry. Their names are Nyx, the Black Void, and Artemis, the rotisserie chicken. Oh my god. Those are fantastic names. Fanboys are always sus. Oh yeah, if you'd like to join the Discord, we have a pets section if you want to post your pets there. But wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there is a drain that goes to the employee area.
Yeah, that's— I saw that. I saw that. I saw that, thank you. I mentioned that earlier. That there's a fucking open grate. Brah.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they came in.
They came in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and?
And?
They're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids. So, on the photo that you erased,
it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
That young? What? Order! Order! Let me get this straight.
You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. Why the hell not? They're 2nd or 3rd graders. Just run up and grab them. They're children. Throw them out. The fuck you mean? This bitch. She couldn't add 1 + 1 if she was given a calculator. Me too, bestie. Kiwi forgot all the times, all of the time, but she's mad at Old Bag. You know what? I don't think she's forgetting these details. I think she's purposefully leaving them out. Until she's cornered. She's an 80-year-old, you think she can run? I didn't say her specifically, I just said, like, anybody working there. There's a young, like, probably in her teens, maybe, like, early 20s fucking lady who worked there that day. And you're telling me, like, the guard lady couldn't be like, hey, you, assistant, go grab that child. You expect an old lady to chase little kids? Yes, but also, there were other people, like I just said. A boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. I don't know about that. If it's a prop, then it might be made out of, like, garbage materials, right? Something relatively light. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Jesus Christ. Nuh-uh, security's problem. It might be security's problem, but I'm pretty sure the young assistant already said that, like, the security lady orders her around to do shit anyway, right? Isn't that something she said last time? The assistant is too busy holding Will Power's weapon. Props, made of a broomstick, probably. That's what I'm saying, like, if it's a prop, it's probably made of, like, either, like, a thin, like, lightweight plastic, or, like, maybe even foam, right? Like a dense foam. They very frequently make, like, weapons out of dense foam. Like the Nerf swords type of thing, you know what I mean? This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defendant and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Maha. Oh, we're on the 18th. Okay, that's where I got confused. Earlier they were saying that it was like the murder took place on the 15th, but I thought it said we were on the 14th, and I was like, how are we doing a trial for a murder that hasn't happened yet? Mr. Powers? Yes. Tell me straight. Are you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So, who was the Steel Samurai in that in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look too good. Sniff. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we going to do?
First, we play, for more time? Okay. We'll start targeting someone else who could conceivably have done this.
Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose them on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, just make your client even more worried about the situation.
Hey Nick, it's time!
Yippee! Okay, let's go. Sigh.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Sniff. This poor guy. Jesus Christ. Fucking love the Nerf swords. Hurt just enough when whacking. Mm-hmm. Bro, people will do all kinds of shit for authentic movie props. I mean, I guess, but still. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
The security lady! She did it!
I don't know. Who are they gonna blame if it's not the child? You know? I accidentally skipped that. Fuck. Let us hear what you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Okay, they're really not for the schoolboy doing it. The assistant girl, I mean, she doesn't have much of an alibi according to the current court documents. And she was in the area in which, like, what's the word I'm looking for? The employee area, right? They accuse literally anyone normally, though. I know, right? What the fuck? And put. Fuck it, the assistant girl. It was the assistant. Steel Samurai costume was in the dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in this picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. Maha. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh. Uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Yeah, but... Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. He's dragging both the pant legs. It might look like he's dragging one leg, but I think it's just big strides in the walking because they're short. You know what I mean? But I'm not allowed to point this out. Powers and the poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me? What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that... Oh my god. It's fine. She could look, the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. But it might not be a limp.
What kind of... that kind of takes the legs out from under your case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? Good fight. This isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. Who could have committed the murder? I mean... They're gonna start fucking talking about the fact that it couldn't have been the schoolboy, but... I feel like if I blame the fucking security lady, that's not gonna work. Literally useless. Kiwi's gonna start losing hair at this point. They literally look at the extra foot of fabric and say, I do not see it. I know, right? Like, it's not even like it's a little bit of the pants dragging. It's like all of the pant leg is dragging. Come on now. I know the answer, lol. I'm sure you do. I'm gonna answer the grade boy. I have more than enough extra lives. Oh. Okay, well, you know what? The music stopped, so this is probably the correct answer. But, I had enough health to not worry about one extra tick going off. It was the grade school boy. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Bah! Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was the steel with the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Was it? What if the spear was in the dressing room with the fucking costume? Wouldn't that make sense? Am I dumb?
Maybe? Maybe? How about absolutely, Nick?
Well, then I guess I'm gonna have to just blame the fucking security lady. Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. Yes, yes. Try again. Why does the music stop for those two bottom options, but not the top one? That's dumb. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture, which means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper?
I mean, that's not exactly what I was expecting him to accuse her of, but I guess that makes sense in this instance. Yeah! But see, now she's gonna do the whole, why would I kill him? I was his biggest fan type bullshit. Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew that the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. Yeah, but then why wouldn't she just delete the photo anyway, if she already had access to the camera? I feel like that is not good enough of a rebuttal in this instance, because we already know that she could delete photos, and she did delete one. But okay. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. I don't know about that one, Chief. Question mark? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy. Don't just sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's the chance, to take this the whole way. Give the granny a break. Why do they even bother giving me question answer things like this? Why the hell would I not press her? That's just allowing her to get away with it. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. Why did we not bring that up before either? Like, what fucking motive did he have to kill that guy? If there's no motive, that's like a clear... you know what, whatever. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. Yeah, see, now you want to say the boy did it. Oh my god. The one whose photo I erased? He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How could you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your Elder's Day, whippersnapper? What? The fuck are you talking about? I have proof? Proof? Indeed. Then let's see the proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that show the boy could not have committed the murder? Do I? What's the proof that the boy could not have done it? I'm so confused. Hello, Dark. Kiwi finally giving up on trying to find logic. Time for a murder trial with the cow. I mean, the studio card key question mark? Is that the proof? I feel like this is the proof. The child probably would not have that. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a key card to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studio have a key card? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Huh? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. First time you had no answer, bitch. Spear too heavy? Nah. Blue's Clues with Kiwi. It's barely Blue's Clues too, though, because, like, I feel like I brought up good points about stuff, and they always just go, I don't see the relation, and, like, disregard everything I had just theorized, so... Very well. This court will suspend the proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. Was that your name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Awesome! But wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you all run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Right. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there is something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? But by whom? Huh, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Okay, my lips were sealed. Lord, what is happening? Mooskadoo, we can't do. Oh my god, it's Moose Clues now. Milk time, milk time, milk time. Global Studios warned me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the— oh my god, of course there were. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So, they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to be accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Well then who was it? Miss Oldbag. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until— can't you be arrested for that? Isn't withholding information on, like, a murder case literally punishable by fucking law? Like, wouldn't her and anyone involved in silencing her for that be fucking thrown in jail immediately, especially because she just admitted that it's withholding information specifically? Contempt of court, yeah, yes you can, yes, and perjury and lying under oath, yep. God! Like, yeah, you might not be, like, the perpetrator of the crime, but you are a perpetrator of a crime in this crime. You should still go to jail. Bro! The law system in this game is so fucked. In America, but this is fucked future Japan courts and rush trials. I mean, I guess you're right. There's a time limit of 3 days exclusively for this game, right? So maybe that's not such a big deal. But I mean, you'd think that it'd be an even bigger deal in that instance, but whatever. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Jesus Christ. Trials are us. We convict in 1 hour or less. Guaranteed. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? I'm just gonna have to press her on, like, every detail.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
So you were told not to talk?
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be so hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
What?
There were other people at the studio on the day of the murder.
Who were those people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could we have done a run-through of their action scenes without a director? Yeah, that too! I don't know why I didn't think about that one, but I knew there was somebody on the scene who looked like a director because they showed the picture of that person at the scene of the crime when they were picking up the body. Or at least who I assume was the director. It might have been the producer.
Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
Why? You know what, whatever. So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Dude, you knew this. Don't pretend like you fucking didn't, homie. What the hell? Are they really gonna sit there and pretend like I'm dumb enough to not realize there was 2 studios? That's like, whatever. Constantly this game is like undermining my ability to brain, which granted isn't very big, but it's big enough for that. Come on.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
Yeah, also, what's up with this? We're still not talking about this. The fucking broken-ass statue of the mascot or whatever. The path of the monkey head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but yeah, I'm gonna continue.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Yeah, that's fine. They can say that all they want. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the
They gave this bitch hush money. They gave this bitch hush money. And she admits this in court. That's wild. If there was no Studio 2, why have a Studio 1? Wouldn't it just be the studio? Exactly, right? That statue is fine. Just chopped off head Chad. The best part about that is they tried to claim that it was wind, but there's no fucking way the wind knocked only the head over. Like, explain to me how that works. So you got a bonus and you still talked? I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Nope, continue. I guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet on something. There were other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day.
So they actually were in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear it! Yes! Do it, please, Edgeworth. Please. I feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Wow. These yawns are coming at me real quick today.
But if you're going to be accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Nick, I guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can.
Oh, I was supposed to press her on that last detail, wasn't I? Fuck. Hold on. I hadn't been at the studio. Scot-free, there we go. Oh, she yawning. Them? Who are these people? Well, yeah, we already got that. Wait, for starters. Okay, hold on.
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. Yeah, the director, we know this, of course.
Yes, we all were surprised. No one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning.
We did this already. Where? Studio 2. Uh-huh. If you look at the guide map, Studio 2 is there, right? Uh-huh. After the monkey head fell over. Correct. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? Is there something else I'm missing here, though? I don't think I'm missing anything. We've asked all the questions. Can we press her for info on, like, something we've already done? I don't think so. Hold on. Can I bring up... I can bring up proof. Okay, hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what? Hold on a minute. This photo doesn't prove that the person in the costume went to Studio 1, though. It just proves they walked past the gate. Can I bring this up for that? How exactly? Okay, no, I guess not. It's fine. It was worth a shot. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Well, then what else am I supposed to say here? Because they clearly want me to do something. Told me just to pretend like they hadn't been at the studio that day. Nothing here really proves that that changes anything. Are you sure? Damn, am I? I feel like maybe the key card, but wouldn't that just like affirm that it could have been the director or producer, which I don't think would do much. Maybe? I mean, I've still got HP, fuck it. How does that not reveal any contradiction, though? Whatever. Bruh. Okay. Seemed like they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to be accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Uh-huh. Grasping for straws. I'm really trying. So you were told not to talk. That's right. The studio bigwigs. There were other people at the studio. Uh-huh. Who were those people? Director and the producer. Uh-huh. It's the same dialogue. Where? Studio 2. It's right there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. should I bring up the map? Like, should... I don't know what they want me to do! I'm actually stumped on this one. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up the map. Oh, can I not? Oh wait, I fucked that up, didn't I? I need to, yeah, present with E. Nope, we failed. Yeah, damn it. It's fine. I'm not gonna bother reading the failure part. Rip. We start again! Wow, wait a minute. Oh, they bring you all the way back, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh shit. I thought they were just gonna... Ooh, I thought they were just gonna fucking... bring me back to like the last check mark in the trial. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to be a lot more careful. Sheesh! There goes the first hour of progress. Well, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Might want to save regularly then. Yeah, sounds like it. Okay, let me try and speedrun this. I think I remember what I'm supposed to do. Court is now in session. We're gonna fast track a lot of this. Meow. Speed. Yeah, see, I think this is supposed to be the director or the producer, one of the people that found the body. We're good. Don't need that again. Here's the spear. Here's old bag. Yeah, get flustered. Get flustered, sir. Fuck you, homie. You deserve this. God, we got through so much of this. Okay, the first fucking witness account. Day of the murder. Run through. And you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they would never understand. I feel like there are evidence missing. You have more boxes, or do you not fill them up with each trial? I don't think you're able to fill them with each trial because this isn't even the max amount of things you can hold. In one of the trials, there was like an arrow with more boxes on the side. I think it's just whatever's relevant. I don't think I'm missing any evidence. Sorry for being so late. Had to buy bits first. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, main gate until 5. Murder happened at 2. A certain man walked by at 2. It was Powers. And now I'm supposed to bring up the photograph. Like 4 times in a row. Yeah, let's skip to the part where she says it was him. It was Powers. No, it ain't. You can't prove it. Wait a minute. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. We get it. Her fucking face there, where she like puts her like teeth out. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? I love how he's like, even Edgeworth is surprised. Maha. Okay, now she's gonna bring up the fact that she was actually there. He has a bum knee, Lamau, or bum ankle, or whatever. It sprained his ankle, that's it. Okay. I never say anything I don't mean. Morning during the run-through. He saw her trip and fall. Broke one of the props. Apparently he sprained his ankle. Can see him dragging his leg, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers, happy. And now I'm pretty sure I bring up the picture again. Never mind. Wrong spot. It's fine. Let me save here, actually. Hold on. Options. Save. I'm fine with losing, like, one tick. I think I'm supposed to press her first. Never say anything I don't mean. Run through the action scene. He was supposed to be the Steel Samurai, sprained his ankle, made it better, kissed it. Maha. And the assistant, she was cleaning. Broke one of the props. Right, that was the part I was supposed to grab. Because they need to update the murder weapon with the duct tape. There we go. Apparently he had sprained his ankle pretty bad. And then they go, oh yeah, that makes sense because of the nap. Dragging his foot. There we go. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Where's the Steel Samurai costume now? Couldn't find it. You're useless. Lord. Object. Hold it right there. That was the part about the photo. I wasn't supposed to bring it up myself. They bring it up automatically. No need to ask twice. Continued. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. Bum, 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 bum. This time I'm supposed to bring it up. Then I go, this is photo number 2, you dumb bitch. Didn't realize how far back. Yeah, we went back to like the very beginning of this trial. That's why I was like, oh, I did not realize that this was going to be one of those games. Where when you lose, you go all the way back. Look at this photograph. It was taken at the gate. It's photo number 2. You dumb bimbo. Got him. We gotta go. Zip zoom. And now she's gonna bring up the child. We're almost back. We're almost back. Look at these photographs. After losing 3 times in the same case around the end, I cheated, not gonna lie. Save scum! We love save scum. Every time I do, they make me laugh. Your testimony, please. There was a child, possibly multiples. Children. They broke in. This old bag, this is the first we've heard of it. Okay. Oh yeah. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have an important job to do. Go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Throw out photos. Yeah. Ma'am, fuck you throw out. For the most part. This is a murder trial. I think you're missing the point. Come to think of it, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Why you do that? A fanboy. Wait a second. Haha, well, they crawled in through the gate. Or grate. I love how you can, like, clearly see outside from here, too. Like, it's literally just one wall. It's not even, like, a proper vent. It's just a fucking grate on the edge of the wall. And for what? I told you they were freaks. Kids. What? What? Order in the court. I'm gonna have to save again soon because we've made a good chunk of progress again. We take this break, we speak with the guy. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. We're gonna stall for time, I swear. We'll figure it out. Moo! Okay. We're gonna make a save like right here. That way if we do for some reason fuck up again, we're gonna be at like past the midway point of this section. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for the verdict of guilty of the defendant, Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime. It was you, you old bag! Order, interesting. Let us hear what you have in mind, however. Be aware that the court does not take kindly to- Yeah, we read this. It's the security lady! The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Yeah, mine are too. Bruh, think twice. I don't even think once, homie. My thoughts are so simple and clean. It's the way that they're making me feel tonight. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about this morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Well, now that we know that the director and producer were there, not really, but we're not supposed to know that, so. What think? Me? Only know eat meat and drag women to cave. Drag wife to cave. Eat meat. Go to sleep. The security lady old bag. What? Whippersnapper. Order, order! Is this true, old bag? Old bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you. Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. But why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew about the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Again, not really my guy, but if you want to. Think about Dante feet. No, I don't. I really don't. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump in with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? We're gonna press her ass. We're gonna press her ass so hard that she doesn't have one anymore. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions of that day. But why would I do something so horrible to Mr. Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. the peak. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
But wait just a minute. About the other person who went to the studio, the boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. I feel like we can't rule that out just yet, though. Like, I know the proof is the fucking security code card or whatever, but like, didn't we find it literally just lying on the floor? Like, it was just lying around, wasn't it?
How could you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder. It's this, you know, key card, I guess, question mark. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a key card to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studio have a key card? We found it on the floor. Security badges pop up like cockroaches around here. Save, true. Yes. Thank you. This is around the time when I started fumbling this shit really hard, so... Okay. Well, would the witness like to comment on this? The windbag is speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings to the on the current trial for today. Except she's gonna chime in and be like, there were other people. I was silenced with money or something. Kiwi save scumming, boo. It's not save scumming, it's just so that if I do fucking fail, we don't have to go all the way back and, like, skip another half-hour worth of dialogue for no reason. I'm not gonna, like, reload if I'm almost dying. If I fucking fail, we're gonna go back. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Something old bag, Your Honor. Yeah. Meeting adjourned.
Wait a second. I'm not just gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking.
Oh great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what's this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there was something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Once again, getting to a point where she would definitely be sentenced to at least some sort of jail time at this point, but you know, whatever.
Global Studios warned me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you were going to be accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. They told me to shut my mouth. Yeah. Okay. Let's go! They want me to keep my mouth quiet. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio bigwigs. Why didn't we hear about this? Don't be hard on yourself. There were other people at the studio on the day of the murder. Who were those people? Director and producer. Director. That would make sense, because obviously you wouldn't do run-throughs without them. Director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that, where? Studio 2. If you look at the guide map, it's here. Go through the gate all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... I feel like every time they ask me this, I'm supposed to continue, but the last time I did this, there was nothing else to fucking press out of her. Right? There's save scumming, and then there's not wanting to do the first hour of stream again. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I'm not trying to save, like, to the literal millisecond, like, I can possibly save time for. It's literally just, like, the sooner we can get it to a playable state again, where we're not rereading an entire hour's worth of dialogue, the better. Wow. Thank you for the haps. And a few minutes break? Is this few minutes break for me to fucking think about what I'm supposed to do next, or are you trying to give me a hint? Am I supposed to take a break? I think there's only been like 2 other times where I wasn't supposed to press for info. But those were in the tutorial, and whether or not I did the correct thing, they just let it slide anyway, so I'm not even sure if it was supposed to be me clicking the other option or not. Why not both? I mean, good point. Good point. Fuck it. We'll take the break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold the- okay. I see. I was wondering what he meant by take a break, to be honest. So, I guess that makes sense. I hold that, it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Edgeworth is so fucking mad. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. But you should still take one. I do plan to take one, like right now, don't worry. October 18th, 1 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Just to be sure. That way I don't, for some reason, go back and goof up. Wah. Wee ba 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 ba. If I told y'all my shoulder was still a bit sore from the art stream, would you believe me? It's not like stiff painful anymore, but like if I move it a certain way, you can feel like the twinge of pain. And I have been stretching it. It's not like I haven't been trying to take care of it. I 100% believe you. I'd also tell you to have a hot bath and massage it. See, I have massaged it. I just haven't taken a hot bath. Every time I go to shower, I've been like holding the hot shower head like at the sore part. Letting it like steam up, you know? Didn't move your arm that way often. Well, that's the thing. Like, I draw every day. It's just when I'm streaming, I have to be more cautious of where the mic is. Because it's like in the range of where my arm goes, essentially. And so maybe like me being overly cautious of it made it so that my shoulder was like tensed more so than not, if that makes sense. So I wouldn't constantly be hitting it. Exactly. I mean, I guess what your statement was pretty accurate then, if we think about it that way. Kiwi has to add an electric shoulder massager to her throat. Just get one of those, like... What are they even called? It looks like a fucking power drill, but instead of like a drill at the end, it's got the fucking thing that looks like a Hitachi vibrator, but it like jabs your muscles real hard. You know what I mean? The like industrial strength fucking muscle beaters. Oh yes, the shoulder massager. A jackhammer. I don't know if they're called that. I don't think that's what they're called. Kiwi made it sound dirty. I couldn't think of what the thing is called. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Massage gun thing. Apparently it's just called the massage gun. Okay. Awesome. I didn't think it would be that as a name though. That's why I specifically added shoulder to the sentence. Like the Hitachi, but with a round end and it's all black. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It has like the thing that looks like a Hitachi vibrator end piece, but it's like a full circle. And it like, brrr, like beats the crap out of your muscles. These motherfuckers are expensive. Damn! I mean, some of them are on the cheaper end, but I feel like those cheaper ones are probably not good. The cheapest one I can find is like $39.99 Canadian. The most expensive one is like $89.99 Canadian. I lied, there's a $99 one. Jeez! Oh my god, there's a... There's one that's $159.99, but this one doesn't have the round end. It has like a metal flat plate. What the fuck? Oh no, wait, it comes with different attachments. I see. What the fuck? Some of these attachments look weird. Ah yes, a shake weight. It's not a shake weight. It's not a shake weight. It looks like a power drill, but with a ball at the end. Mine was like 150. It has 6 tips and there's swappable battery with a case. Damn! Yeah, the one that I'm looking at, that's 159 Canadian. It looks like it comes with a case, and 1, 2, 3, 4 different head replacements, I think. There might be more than that, but it shows 4. Some of these have a ton though. Holy fuck, this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 attachments. Holy hell. Oh my lord. A lot of these look sus. Like, not price-wise, but like the massager heads. Some of these have a really unique shape, let me just say. What the fuck? Order Kiwi a Tenga. What am I gonna do with a Tenga? What am I supposed to do with that? I can't use that. I don't got the right equipment for that. My personal massager cost me like $100. It's not too bad. Nice. Different attachments, lol. Is there a DT attachment? No. It's an Opove or Opov? I don't know how you say that. Check them out. Certain tips are for certain types of stimulation, mostly sports therapy people. Yeah, figured. I mean, there were some that looked like they were good for getting, like, around certain muscles, if that makes sense. Like, there was one that had... how do I even describe it? It was almost like Y-shaped with, like, a flat bottom part. And the 2, like, prongs that stick up, I'm assuming are supposed to go, like, around a bone, right? It's supposed to poke, like, around the bone instead of directly on the spot where the bone would be. Like, you would use it on, like, a spot like your neck or your spine. The split head is for... yeah, see, I knew it. I'm good at this. I'm good at context clues, baby. I'm sure people use them for different reasons. What, Tenga? Tenga eggs for what? It's a whole body massager. Also, I'm not sure if you can hear my bell ringing. I was jerking my leg up and down and fucking... it was shaking it. Honestly, not surprised. Most massagers are sus just from being massagers. I mean, that's true. Electroshock therapy is pretty nice. My papa cow had to go for shock therapy a lot on his knee when he busted it up being a mechanic. And then he had to get surgery on that bitch. Gonna do some laundry. See you later, Kiwi. Later, Isekai. People use Tengas to hold their coins too. There's no fucking way they do that. That's a meme. That would be like saying... That would be like saying, like, you keep your spare change in your your on a hole. Nobody does that. That's a meme. Nobody fucking does that. You can't tell me that's real. I'm here for reals now. Nice, nice. Wow. Should probably get back to the game now. We've gone off topic enough. Never thought I'd hear Kiwi say on a hole. What, you think I was unaware of their existence or something? I know of them. I feel like a lot of people know of them. I keep my spare change in my hair. How stiff is your hair? How much gel you use? Damn. But thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw. Really, it's nothing.
Grin.
Oh, or should I?
Sniff. I'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been the old bag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a little bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old windbag.
I kind of feel sorry. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't lie. Not unaware. You're degenerate enough. Just not brave enough to say it casually like you're talking about someone's shoes. I never said what hair. Do I want you to elaborate on that? Do I want you to elaborate on that? I don't think I do. I think I know where that's going. I use got to be glued. My hair could impale people. The moment is gonna live rent-free for like a week. I weaved a little pocket out of chest hair. Weaved? You weaved a pocket out of chest hair. Okay. Understood. I don't know how you accomplished something like that, but congrats. She still wasn't winning any points in there with, or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. I'll be, back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. Sniff. Patience and a teeny loom. A teeny loom. Oh, we get a free save. Awesome! Even though I just saved a minute ago. This trial is long as hell. Jesus. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Phew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the other people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and the producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studio.
Yeah, fuck it. Kiwi's interest was piqued the moment she read chest hair. That's not true. That's not true. I was just relieved that it wasn't the other thing that I was possibly thinking of, because I was like, there's only like a few other spots that could have been mentioned here, and some of them are very suspicious. We call that a save point. What, butt hair? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Kiwi, no. I'm not sewer-red enough for that kind of thoughts.
No one's here.
Right. now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donut.
Maha.
What? I wasn't going to eat them.
I am. Oh god, that's a loud-ass bird chirp. The computer that runs the studio security cameras, huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. That's weird. Why? Overhead map of the studio. Yeah. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry your own film equipment. And there's nothing else. Okay. Move. We need to go to outside Studio 1, probably. He was thinking of hairy toes. No, I was not. Dirty mind, this is a family stream. I mean, it's really not, but... Gross little hobbit feet. Ew. Nasty. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down the path of the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Sure. I also want to examine this thing real quick again. The studio's mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before.
Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant.
I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing.
Probably so.
That's kind of my point. Like, if you need a crane to pick that fucking thing up, how is wind gonna bust it up, you know? How is wind supposedly strong enough to knock it over if you'd need a crane to put it back up there? That don't make no sense. The wind couldn't have been that fucking strong, homie. Ain't no way. Alright, outside Studio 2. This studio looks a lot like the area by the employee area. Okay. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance.
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Yeah, what the fuck kinda... Hold on a minute. This bent. Why that bent? There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, the fact that it's fucking bent? Can I not point that out? Why? That seems too sussy to not point out, my guy. That van looks sus as fuck. That too, but I mean, it's probably just another fucking studio van. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Jesus. Okay. What's this right here? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too!
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak, but something doesn't seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
Uh-huh. Okay. What about that seems odd, though? Like, aside from the fact that everyone's eating fucking steak. Kiwi, I've seen trees fall over from a slight wind. Rust and shitty welding can fuck up metal so easy. But, like, if it's that heavy of a material, wouldn't it require a heavy push to knock it over? Right? We are playing a family-friendly game with a cowgirl and chicks that seems like a family stream worthy. Yeah, but the stream is specifically labeled not family-friendly for multiple reasons, but more specifically, like, vulgarities. So, children should not be here. This is that kind of studio, and they take that van to the road to pick up randoms to film with. Oh my god. Is this that fake taxi I've been hearing about? Oh my god. Nonsense. Wind can break stuff just like jet fuel can melt steel beams. It was balanced terribly, it'd fall easily. And this place seems like a cheap place. I mean, it definitely seems relatively cheap, I'll give you that. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. Kiwi, if there's a black couch in there, right? Not the black leather couch. Oh god. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Uh-huh. Oh, number 2. There's a big number 2 painted on here.
Probably because this is Studio 2?
Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. And I think that's it. Yeah, that appears to be it. Oh wait, hold on. Slide? Ah, okay. What the fuck is this thing? Looks like an incinerator. Are we gonna find the costume in there? Are we gonna find the parts of the fucking Steel Samurai costume in there? I feel like we're getting fucked in this trial. Plus, if it was a shitty weld, the rock from the wind would break it pretty easily. Okay. Where's your studio, Kiwi? Or Studio 2, Kiwi? Don't judge. Brah. I don't even have one studio, let alone a second. Christ. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. Okay. It's already covered in soot. They must not have cleaned it much. You wanna open that bitch up then? Because if it's covered in soot, that means they probably fucking used it recently. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They keep it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Why do they even need, like, 2 separate staff vans if, like, if the fucking studio is so small? You know what I mean? Like, other than moving equipment, I feel like moving staff is not the purpose of these vans. You won't find the costume, but you'll find the former actor. That's a good point. Where did they put the fucking the body? All we have is the fucking autopsy report, but like, what did they do with the body after that? Kiwi's studio is her room. It's very homey. A lot of Dante paraphernalia. I have my one Dante figure on my desk. I have a small print from a what's it called? It was like I ordered custom charms off somebody and they sent me like a small print to go with it, I guess. And then I do have a small cork board with like charms and pins, but that's not in my office. And then I also have my like, how even tall is it? It's about as tall as I am. Cardboard standee advertising like thing for Devil May Cry 3. But that's also not in my office. And on a holes with change in them. Bruh. Don't open the closet. I defo didn't need a secret shrine to Dante's sweaty toes in there. Bruh. Okay, for one, this room doesn't even have a closet. It's got like a space for like a washing machine and a dryer, which is currently there, and that's it. There is no closet in this room. Don't look in Kiwi's closet. My closet in my actual bedroom is just clothes, okay? Bro, chill out. There is an empty box for the Dante figure in there that I didn't want to get damaged, but like, other than that, there's nothing in there but clothes.
Let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license. Wait. Phoenix Wright doesn't have a license? This man can't drive? Same, bestie.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Okay. And that's it. Okay, now we're done. Move. Outside Studio 1, I guess. There was nothing else to fucking do. Studio 1. Fuck, wait. Codename clothes. Shush. There's a fridge there too. Are you living like a Japanese person? No. There's not a fridge in this room. I wish there was a fridge in my room. Walk in the front door, no TV in the living room, just Danto Shrine. Or Ra. Watch the anime to see, how he gets to work. Is it a fucking scooter or something? Does he have a fucking scooter? Like, not even an electric scooter, like, just a fucking, like, you have to fucking pedal it with your foot. Get a little mini fridge. They're not expensive, to be honest. Well, the issue isn't even necessarily a fucking expense, per se. It's the fact that this room has, like, 2 outlets, and that's it. I'm already using, like, an outlet extender for, like, most of my PC stuff, and the wiring in this house is god-awful. One of the outlets actually does get warm. Like, constantly. It's not good, so we called the landlord about it, and he was like, yeah, it's fine, don't worry, as long as it's not hot. And I'm like, well, warm is still concerning, my guy. What do you mean as long as it's not hot? He's like, it's fine, they're copper wires, nothing will go wrong. I'm like, bro, that's not the point. That's not the point. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and the big stretch. Wapaba. Canadian slumlords? Literally, yes. Literally, yes. I wish that was a joke. Motherfucker doesn't know how electricity works. I know, right? We even had an issue where downstairs, like the downstairs neighbor, one of his fucking, like, outlets had an exposed wire behind, like, the cap, and we didn't know until it fucking, like, sparked real hard. And so they hired an electrician, and he, like, mega fucked it up even worse some fucking how, because of course the electrician was somebody the landlord called, right? And, like, they had to come back another day to, like, turn off, like, all the power and properly fucking fix it. I was like, oh, why, dude? Like, what is wrong with these people? My guy, the copper isn't the only problem. It's what's around them, too. I know, right? Like, yeah, God forbid the copper wire gets warm, but that's not the issue. The issue is, like, the walls and the wood and, like, the drywall that's surrounding the hot wire. If that gets warm enough, it's gonna catch fire, motherfucker. It's not the wire I'm worried about. Like, Jesus. It wasn't an electrician. It was an associate. Probably. I insulate my copper wiring with steel wool and thermite. What could go wrong? Like, ugh, brah. Also, I forgot to take that snack like an hour ago. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm eating it now. Every story I've heard of Kiwi's landlord just paints a picture of a slimy businessman that's constantly sweating. Well, I told you guys about how when I called him about the mold, it took him like a while to actually show up. And then when he did show up, after I had done all the main steps of cleaning out the mold myself, he just paints over it with like anti-mold paint. And like, anti-mold paint doesn't remove mold. It prevents it from growing to begin with. But if you already have mold, that's not gonna do anything. It's just not gonna look like there's mold. Luckily, I was smart enough to Google how you get rid of mold yourself and take a bunch of precautions, like I had to do a mixture of bleach and water solution on the wall a few times for a few hours while scrubbing it down after it soaks in and stuff. And like letting the room ventilate for hours at a time. Fucking love bleach solutions. It was awful. And then after like 3 or 4 turnarounds of bleach, weight, scrub, bleach, weight, scrub, bleach, weight, scrub, I went in with some like just water, washed it all down, and then put in some like actual cleaner. Like I wanted to make sure there was no more bleach before I used the regular cleaner to be sure I didn't like create mustard gas or something stupid. And so after all that, the wall was basically just stained. And so when he got there, he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna paint over it. And I'm like, you're telling me I waited a whole week for you to get here to just say, yeah, I'm just gonna paint over it? Bro. What about finding where the moisture got into the fucking room and fixing that? No, of course not. The fact that you remembered it at all is amazing. Can't really say shit about electricians. I built a crafting desk with sockets on it, hardwired into the wall. Wait, what? Okay. Is the granola bar still moist or did it harden? I didn't actually open it yet. I had it on the desk. Or next to the desk, I should say, but I didn't actually open it yet. Eat the funny gas, it's fun. No. Wow. The granola bar is stuck in the wrapper. Too much work for him, honestly. Not like it's his job by law to do these things, you know? Of course not. I'm almost done my snack. Time to eat the landlords. Uh-huh. To explain about the desk, it's got 8 electric outlets built into the desk and wrapping around the room. What the heck? Damn. Nola's so moist it's literally clinging to the wrapper. It literally was stuck. Like, I tried pulling it out and it was just breaking apart. I had to like peel the wrapper like all the way down before it would pop out. I think part of the like binding agent, which I'm assuming is mostly just like honey or like glucose sugar or some shit, was like melting a bit and it was stuck to the wrapper. Nola's so moist, it's called Charlie and keeps talking about being cut from the Hunger Games. Jesus. Note to self, if I ever want to move to Canada, buy a house, don't rent from a Canadian slumlord. Good luck with that one, homie. Oh my god. Even living in like bumfuck nowhere, you're getting busted up with those fucking homeowners fees and the pricing of all that shit right now. Oh my god. Not worth it. Not worth it. I don't even know if it's like feasible, let alone worth it.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it's a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
Ugh. She really, really doesn't want to be here. But that's not my problem.
Look, a ladder.
Yeah. That changed her mood real quick. Joke's on you, I'm gonna buy a moose and use it to assert dominance and take a house. You can try. You can try that. I don't know how you're gonna get a moose to be, like, docile and listen to you that way, but good luck. Like, I don't know if you know this, but moose are, like, huge, right? They're fucking massive, mate. Like, those fucking things demolish, like, pickup trucks for fun. Those motherfuckers can, like, sprint, like, probably, like, I don't even know how fast, but those motherfuckers sprint through, like, truck-high snow, and they don't give a fuck. I got a short video on the desk before I painted it. Ooh. I'm good with animals. Okay. Moose are fucking huge. As big as a fucking bison, my guy. I'm pretty sure they're bigger than bison. Hold on. Before we continue, I need to check bison height. Because I know bison are huge too, but I'm pretty sure bison are still shorter. The male bison, called bulls, weigh up to 2,000 pounds and stand about 6 feet tall, while the females are about 4 to 5 feet tall. Okay. Yeah, that's not even close, my guy. Hold on. Moose height. They're 6 feet tall at the shoulder. Like, that's their shoulder. When their head is all the way up, it's taller than that. It's fucking crazy. Moose are like 7 to 10 feet, right? It says here the average male is about 6 feet, but that 6 feet is only counting their shoulders, not counting when their neck is like extended upwards, only when it's like straight forward. They're probably a lot bigger, depending on the situation. Yeah, most of these posts are confirming that like the average moose are about 6 feet tall from the shoulder. Because most moose don't keep their head up high. It's usually like straight forward, and so their shoulders are considered their highest point. But if they do lift their head, they big. And yeah, they're big enough that like if you hit them with a pickup truck, they will just straight up crush the truck. You are not making out of that like unscathed. They are big motherfuckers. They are massive. Moose destroy cars. That's what I'm saying. Like they'll fuck up your pickup truck. Not even just a car. The housing market in my state is probably just as bad, if not worse. My hometown's downtown area looks like a depression area. Hoover homeless camp, even McDonald's and now 7-Elevens are closing down. And it's a major city. Ouchie ouch. Yeah, it's probably similar then. Also, one sec, I'm getting a stupid notification on my phone again. Yes, please stop bothering me with this notification. There we go. Why does me searching up moose weight give me pounds, but searching up American bison gives me kilos? Communists! What the fuck? I don't know. That is a weird question. What the fuck? That's interesting. That's a stepladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lie with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. That's the other thing, right? That was something I pointed out the first time. I was like, yeah, wouldn't there be, like, blood anywhere? Like, how does that work? I feel like it's gonna be that somebody poisoned his steak or something and he just died. And they wanted to pin it on somebody, so they, like, poked a hole in his chest or whatever and, like, stabbed the spear in after he died. Stupid notifications. It's Yagu himself wanting to recruit Kiwi. Bruh, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. I would literally pass away if something like that happened. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That's for reflecting lights. This is all dialogue we've seen. I just want to make sure there's nothing we're missing. It's like a backdrop. That's Fuji. It's a camera, don't touch it. Stop touching it. We don't have a slide option here, so then that's it. Alright, well, where the fuck else are we supposed to go then? We examine more stuff here, maybe? That's the security camera. It automatically takes pictures of people here. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was the Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. They really should be having that shit on, though, because what if, like, what if the fucking criminal returned to the crime scene today to try and do something? You know? You say that, have you seen your goofy ass face? What the hell does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? Hmm? Why the hell would they want to hire this goofy ass? You know? I mean, if they want to. I wouldn't say no. But I don't know. I don't think they would ever go out of their way to contact my ass. You're adorkable and entertaining? Bruh. Kiwi and Goofy, she is smooth and kissable. Smooth brain. Smooth brain. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit.
This is exactly why I don't want to get old ever.
Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired.
Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, God forbid. Kiwi does give us smooches at the end of stream. Kiwi do be goofy though. Goofy ain't a bad thing. Where's your gamer subs cup? Listen. Listen. They don't answer emails. I've tried. At least not my email. Nick, yeah, okay, it's all over. But I am still young. Can I, like, examine them? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Oh yeah, and the welcome sign.
It says welcome.
They put people here, they let people in here when they're not filming, right?
Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say?
Sure, if that security lady lets us in. I mean, why though? There's no reason. No clues here. It was glowing for a second, there we go. Make your own waifu cup, fuck 'em. You know what, like, producing something like that would cost? More money than I have, okay? Not the cup. Do not fuck the cup. But yeah, producing something like that would be way too expensive. Like, I don't got the kind of funds for that. Make a sticker. Even then. Even then. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem.
This monkey head is real heavy.
Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell.
Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what the Detective Gumshoe said. Uh-huh. I do remember that. Anything else? I don't think so. Just make a tumbler-sized clear of vinyl. Again, that's expensive. You know how expensive something like that is? Like, the stuff I was making for Patreon was, like, homemade stuff, because it was cheaper to make homemade stuff than it is to, like, make stock from, like, websites and stuff, because they want you to buy in bulk, right? And, like, I wasn't making enough money to, one, purchase bulk, and nor was there enough people to give the bulk to, so it wasn't worth the investment. Kiwi could make a cup, maybe. I meant literally for you. Hey, I met in, Pokemon Black and White. He doesn't make sense. You met N in Pokemon Black and White, and it doesn't make sense. Supposedly he wants to be a hero of justice or something like that. Uh-huh. I believe that is correct. Supposedly. He wants to free Pokemon from their slavery. Per se. That was kind of his general shtick. And is indeed a goofy ass. Kind of. Do we need to go to the employee area then? Because I don't know where the hell they want me to go here. I don't think it's going to work like that. Think of Emiya Shiru. It didn't work out, did it? I don't know who that is. Hold on. Who is that? Who is that? The Fate character? I don't know much about Fate, unfortunately. So I don't quite know the reference you're trying to get at. The bone of his sword man. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense to me either. To be fair, Emiya is a goofy, though he brings in pitches like it's going out of style. Isn't he the guy who was like, you die when you're killed or whatever? The poor translation meme? Or something like that. You die, or people die when they are killed. Yes. Okay, I was like, I know I've seen this man. Basically, his future self regenerates, regrets his past? You mean regrets? Or I can't read, fuck. And he hates justice? Okay. Everyone's goofy to me. People die if they are killed. Yeah, that's the quote. My spelling is wrong. You're okay, you're fine. I also can't read, so we're both in a specific category.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Hi, ma'am. They taped up the hole. Why didn't they just put the grate back? Why not just put the grate back? Why did they tape that shit up?
Hi, WP's lawyer, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh? Oh ho ho. Don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh ho ho.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
Okay, so you literally just taped that up. Understood. But yeah, N wanted to be like Shiro Emiya, and well, it's not going to work out for N considering he is based of Shiro Emiya. I mean, I'm not even sure if they're gonna bother continuing with N's story much because, like, aside from maybe anime stuff, they haven't talked about him much in the game form, aside from, like, Pokemon Masters since Black and White. So, I don't know if they ever plan to fully finish off his overall storyline past, like, what they currently have. Ah yes, syphilis. What? Syphilis? Thank God too, hated that dude. What? Why? He's fine. I think he was written fairly okay. They could have gone overboard, but they didn't. They could have not given him any story, but they did. You know? He's in the middle. And is popular, but he isn't Red, Blue, or Cynthia. Dirty, annoying hippie? Wow. Wow. So then I'm assuming your thoughts on Team Plasma and Getsus are the same? Because if they're not, then we have things to talk about, homie. Like, we have words to exchange if that's the case. His personality is flat. I will say that. They could have given him more actual personality outside of, like, I want to speak with Pokemon and free them from people. Getsus had terrible drip. Fuck him. That's your only reason for not liking Getsus? Not all of the heinous things that he's done, not just to, like, people and Pokemon, but to N? Are you for real? On God. And Looker, he came back several times too. Did love Looker though. Looker's a cool guy. I think they need to like give him a side game or something. Him and that purple-haired lady. They need like a proper side game and not just like a miscellaneous like, you know, cameo here and there. Getsis is a good man. He manipulated his kid. That's just par for the course. That's not good man behavior. What the fuck? You mean that one? Yeah, I see it. Thanks. Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag.
Right, see you later then.
Good luck with your investigation. I want to look at this real quick.
So, the fanboy, they were talking about... they were talking about in the trial today.
He came in through the drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in?
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick, we can?
Whoa, she's serious. What the fuck? What is this? Hold up, wait. Hold up. What the hell? Why would we do that? Why would we do that? Nani? He is nice in my version, plus he tried to control the world. Wait, never mind, that's bad. Is it? It is bad. That is very much bad. The BBC would try to sue Game Freak if they did. I think Looker was based off David Tennant's 10th Doctor. Was he? I mean, he has that vibe a little bit, but it's not like it's so uncanny and like obvious that they could sue him. Or them, I should say. World domination does tend to be evil. BBC ain't that litigious, is that the word? Jesus. I'm gonna leave that be, thank you. Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wow, I didn't expect her to take that hard. They really want me to continue to interact with that, don't they? The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bit bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried. Ah, okay, that's why she didn't put it back on. It doesn't look bent to me, but okay. Kiwi said the word right. Litigious? Is that... What even is that word? I've never heard of litigious. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. There's a bike! Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Not all the time. Wait, there's like green shit on this plate. I'm seeing green on this plate. I'm gonna need to enhance. Zoom in, enhance. Let me examine this green substance. Means they're not American levels of suing people. Gotcha. Okay. You farted in the elevator with me, I'm suing you. What is that? It's just tentacles, okay. Where did you get tentacle emotes? Bruh.
The animation for those are really good though, Jesus. The remnants of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. Oh, it's like broccoli or something. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay, I thought that green shit was like poison or something. I was like, I fucking knew they poisoned his steak. There must be a storage room. That's where they keep the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? I mean, good point. Okay, they really, really want me to tear this off. What if I, like, make a save? Hold on. I'm gonna make a separate save. There we go. Rip that bitch open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes?
Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy.
We shouldn't be... Whatever. For real, what the fuck? Someone I rated in the past, maybe? Perhaps. Perhaps. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay. Alright. Let me slide back over this way. Nothing there, nothing there. There's the drink machine. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
But wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Be my guest.
Okay. Oh, too bad. It's sold out.
Rip. The window. Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted so you can't see inside. There's a sign on the door. It's his dressing room. Understood. We can't investigate the fucking laundry this time. Last time we could. Thanks for the hydrate and posture check. I love how Kiwi wasn't bothered by that. Bothered by what? the fucking, like, twerking eggplant. Is that the part I was supposed to be bothered by? It's just goofy. Like, I get that you also have the tongue peach, but it's just goofy. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Wee ba -ba -ba. The things we do for love. Fun fact, a prop doesn't mean it's fake or made for the sake of filming. It means property of the studio. Really? Oh. I didn't even think about something like that. Like, it never occurred to me that prop wasn't just a thing that you use. Or like a thing that was made for filming. Interesting. Samurai soda made with 100% real samurai sweat. That's nasty.
Hey Nick, let's go inside!
Yeah. We've already been inside though. Where the fuck are the goddamn producers and shit, homie? Where are these motherfuckers? They're supposed to be here. Well, I guess we gotta leave. Back to the main gate.
Oh, hello. Oh ho! You look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Wait, what? Camo vest? Is that camo? What are you talking about? It looks more like khaki material, not not fucking camo. Where's the camo? It's shaded funky, but like that doesn't look like camo. Am I dumb? It's goofy, but normally gets more of a reaction from peeps. Yep, that's why a prop gun can still fire live rounds, as in the case with the recent incident on a filming set. Oh, you know what? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I know what you're talking about. I forget which celebrity was caught up in that, but I do know what you're talking about. Kind of like how I sometimes show people this, emote, like Phoenix showing people his badge. This series of emotes. Camo. Alec Baldwin, that's it. That's the one. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Right, okay. The fanboy.
Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets, or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Okay. So it's the producer we're, like, really looking for, then. Wah. It's camo as in she blends into the background because bitch is boring. Leave her alone. She's just a plain person doing her job. There's nothing wrong with that. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? I mean, I can believe it. Is this back on now? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. No, okay. Oh, I did miss the part up here. The security station, I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Jesus. The main entrance to the studio, they probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Okay, well. I guess we can move back over to the dressing room. Hold on. Move. Dressing room. Wah! Uh-huh. What is this dialogue? What is this dialogue? WTF? Who are you dudes, LMAO? Oh my lord. What is this? Who is this? What's going on? Jesus Christ, kill it. Penny has similar glasses to Kiwi. She's a plain Jane, but still, cute. She got that nerdy girl energy. Time to bully every video game character I can find. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. Oh my god. How could you not know the great Sal Manella? His name is Salmonella. Oh my god. To be fair, looking at him is giving me salmonella, so... Oh my god, his dialogue is just as bad too. I make it to last shows. Or to elite shows, my bad. Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. What the fuck is going on? I hate him with every fiber of my being. Yeah, me too.
Really? You're the Salmonella?
I can't read that name, seriously. I can't.
I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle. This guy has, like, the nastiest stare ever.
What is it?
You know, On closer inspection. Yeah, hot, 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 slobber. Ew! Ew! Get me away from this creature! Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks! Drool.
Roxers? What? Hey, you're drooling.
Wow. Buffer overrun, pant. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh my lord. Raffle Lamau. Pink Princess.
Why is it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. What the fuck is this? I hate that this guy is gonna be relevant for at least the rest of this case. I can feel it. Oh great, this guy. Run, Kiwi. I want to feed him the curb and stomp on his funny little head. The fact he can talk to a woman at all means he's dangerous. In Minecraft, of course. Explosion Pink Princess. He already has the logo. He looks like he licks toilet bowls. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Let me look in the bag real quick.
Mr. Power's bag, I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kinda shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. He's interested? Okay. There's an array of cosmetics here, according to Maya. That wig was used in some old TV show.
Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture.
Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig.
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda. Maha. He's a nice guy. Yeah, no, I'm not falling for that one. That's not a nice guy. That's a, quotes, nice guy. And nobody likes, quotes, nice guys. The quotes there are the important part. He looks like he smells like rotten onions and cheese. This man's just Wario. They always have mirrors like these in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There are some regular suits in and among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Power's personal clothes. Wow! Wario! I can't do the voice. My voice don't go that deep. Wario! Best I can do is like a crappy Waluigi impression. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees.
Hey, Nick!
What now?
The snacks. There were twice this much here before.
I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Raffle. Wait, he ate expired snacks? She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling up in her eyes. Uh-huh. Get your money up, not your funny up. Dante to Virgil. Brat. Hello, Billy Goat. The dude eats actresses use tea bags. I feel like he would. He would steal, like... He would steal shit from their garbage and, like, try to eat them. It's a me, wow wee wee. See? Nice guy. Okay, here's the bed where he was napping. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take the nap like he said. I mean, I don't doubt that he was napping. I guess he doesn't open his window much. Kinda looks dusty. Okay. I'm doing everything in my power to avoid talking to that man, but I guess we have to. Fuck. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for the action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Sokors? How do you even say that? What is this dialogue? I hate missing out on food. Nick. What does sucksores mean? I fucking don't know, bitch. No idea. Like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? That dude has a hair collection for sure. On God. That's just the collection he brags about. Suckers? Oh, sucksores. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's pronouncing words like a fucking Organization 13 member. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was in the meeting with you. Oh, do you mean... How do you say this? Vasquez? How do you say this name? Vasquez? I think it's K's, right? My guy saves Cheetos under his titty for later. He leaves them in his belly button. Vasquez? Vasquez? Okay. I mean, I still don't really know if that's correct, but... This man for sure says Rafflecopter unironically. Well, I mean, have you seen the dialogue? Obviously. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though, sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4, the whole time. Uh-huh. And the bigwigs? Who exactly are these bigwig people you keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats. All of them were with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, scowl. Says the guy who's clearly got gray hair in this sprite, but okay. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Uh-huh. Okay. I guess we're done here, question mark? Because I can't, like, examine him. And there was nothing else in there. Wait, hold on. Can I, like... Can I move around in here? No. Okay. Fuck. Neo Kiwi, the belly button is where he keeps the dip. Oh, true. I forgot, he keeps his nacho cheese in the belly button. He keeps the fucking Cheetos and, like, spare nacho chips under the titty. That makes total sense. You're right. No, it's Vasquez. Take it from a Latino dude. Dip like queso or dip like, cha. What the hell is cha? What is cha? I've never heard cha. I guess we're going back to the main gate now. Nothing else to talk to you about. Now where do I go, though? Can I go to the detention center and speak with him real quick? Cha is... Oh, right, chewing tobacco. Got it. Also dip or snuff. They call it snuff. I feel like they should not be calling it snuff. Especially considering other stuff that is, you know, associated with that word. Jesus. He keeps both in there. There's enough room. And he keeps his water bottle in his ass crack. With the little plastic divider. Snuff is like the 50s term for it. Oh, okay. So, probably not used as much anymore. October 18th, Detention Center. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us, going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to your mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes, Sniff. The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I'm aware of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
Yippee!
Hydro flask. Exactly. Like, he's the kind of guy who doesn't carry, like, any sort of bag with him, right? And if he does, it's too small for the water bottle, so instead of, like, strapping it to something or putting it somewhere, he just sticks it in the back of his pants. My guy has an arsehole like a clown's pocket. Oh my god. That's a statement. Holy hell.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. And the director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see, Sniff. Not only that, but this is also your livelihood at stake, my guy. Like, what the fuck? Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else, are you?
No. I sure hope not. Let's see what the guy in the back has to say this time. The guard, this guard monitors the visiting room. That's it? Fuck, okay. Can we go back to our law office for something, maybe? Any ideas?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit you don't have a clue what's happened here.
There's not enough information.
And with that painfully British statement, I'm going to bed. Have a great rest of stream. Later, Archibald. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Jan numero dos. What do you mean, Maya can just go back to the mountains and train? What? Huh? What do you think we should do?
Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Well, that's what I was trying to do, but they had nothing else to say to me, brah. What the hell was I supposed to do? And there's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios.
What the fuck? What else at the studio could I possibly do? Could I go back to Studio 2 now and, like, fuck around there, maybe? Like, is he gonna be there? Studio 2? This place is deserted. Crash.
Nick! What was that noise?
I don't think it came- okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm like, the only other place I haven't been back to yet is Studio 2. Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one at the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us in. Okay. Why don't we just, like, I don't know, kick the door in? You know? If Phoenix loses the case, there's no sweat off. Oh, I see. Okay, back we go, I guess. Oh, Jesus, she's here. You should not be here. Ma'am? Ma'am? Shouldn't you be at the police station? You're under custody, right? Like, huh?
You again. Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post
Oh, that wrong voice. You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, I know this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady is too much. I'ma just, like, yoink the key though real quick. Thanks. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Best. Damn it. Okay, well. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to answer some questions. I know she's not going to, but might as well. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
She's talking again, even though she shouldn't be. That's funny. About the director, the one who was here the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
She's losing it. Uh-huh. She's pissed. My god. Okay, well, I guess we're going, to the employee area again? Oh. Hi? Who's this? Is this the kid? Is this the fucking kid? Why does he look so bratty? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, this old woman. Boo. They really should have fired her. They really should have, dude. Oh god.
Hey! Hey, wait!
I bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddio? What's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid. Don't talk to me like that.
But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see any adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again.
Oh my god, he can't get his toy fucking samurai sword out of the sheath. His arm isn't long enough. Lamau.
And I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Uh-huh. Yo, kid. What's good? Oh great, another worst character. Stupid brat. I feel like this kid's gonna be annoying as hell. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side.
Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Heh, easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, Kiddio.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? The pout! Bruh, that's me.
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
What? Wait!
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle? Was I right this whole time? Did someone poison the man's fucking steak? I swear to God. Why was it sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills. Huh? Okay, so they put him to sleep and then stabbed him, question mark? I still feel like the fucking spear was not strong enough being broken to stab him, though. Did they overdose him on sleeping pills? That's fucked up. Jinkies. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Yeah, about that, child. You wanna elaborate, homie? The dream where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Uh-huh. Okay, nothing else here to examine, I don't think. This is all stuff we've examined. Yep, okay, awesome. Can I move back into the dressing room and ask this man about the fucking sleeping pills? Yo, sir, you ever see these before in your life? I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest me, lol.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Oh lord. Okay, what about this? You've seen this before, sir? Nope. Okay, well. God, this man is disgusting as hell. Let's leave. Oy oy oy. I never really liked this chapter in Ace Attorney. Last one was amazing. Ooh, okay. But move again. We need a key. But I can't get past the fucking old lady. Oh wait, maybe because we bumped into the kid, she's gone. Maybe.
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post. Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after the boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped! Oh god, she broke a hip. Someone call Life Alert. Maya sure looks happy. My god. Can I yoink them keys now?
Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh! This is it, Nick.
We got the key! Let's go! The last one and the one where Mia died. I liked that one. I mean, that case was just a pain in my ass, to be honest. We'll be borrowing this.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Sure will. Let's fucking go! Move. To outside studios. And then to Studio 2. Then we gotta slide over. No, I can't do that yet. Okay, examine. The door. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened!
Right, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Ah, not that eager. Jesus, of course. Who is it? Who's in here? Dynamite Samurai. Samurai Summer. The Singing Samurai, and these two are covered. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Also, that's a big ass bottle of what I can only assume is either, like, probably either melon soda or fucking green tea, but it seems a little too green to be green tea. This story is just a pain in the ass, and the characters there aren't what they used to be, apart from Gumshoe, Phoenix, and Miles. Antifreeze. Jesus Christ. Hello? Okay. Is this the producer? She seems like hella fancy though, what the fuck?
Eek! Someone's in here.
Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers and,
I see.
And who might you?
Yeah, okay. She's the producer, got it. Vasquez? The producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Let me examine the room first, though, ma'am. The glass is frosted, can't see outside. It's far into October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much set costs. Got it, okay. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. How much were they spending? Another old movie poster. Just the singing samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? I mean, they would be graceful. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Was he dating the horse? Was he dating the horse? Do we have a Mr. Hands on our hands? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring— they're all starring Jack Hammer, Jesus. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Let me investigate this trash can. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. You want to look at those documents, though? Those documents might be important, my guy. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. And that's it. That appears to be it. Yep. Awesome! Alright, ma'am. The day of the crime. Shinobi waitresses. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Uh-huh. We're getting nowhere fast. Right?
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her.
Don't get mad at me. Jesus Christ. This woman is like so out of it. She's refusing to say anything about anything. Perhaps even Geisha Gundams. Dude, Geisha Gundams would be awesome though. On God. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all the people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Is there? Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands?
Uh-huh. Can we read that thing she gave us?
I don't think I like her.
Sniff! Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script from episode 13. Okay. Uh-huh. I guess we're going to go see him. Man, I hate this guy though. I don't want to go back. Fuck. Thank you for the hydrate and the big stretch and the posture check. I will take those right now. Weep, weep. Yeah. Oh. Oh, These birds are loud. They also don't really sound like birds. They sound like those fake, like, bird whistles. This lady is like an all-black chameleon. I don't know why, but that's just the impression I get. I mean, it was mostly, like, pale brown, but, like, in a deeper tone. But yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, it was the employee area, and then in the dressing room. Alright, sir. You were told to give you this. Here, got this from the producer. Huh? Bring the script from episode 13? Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere, sweats. Oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it, shakes.
Nick, it might be quicker just to look in the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Okay, so he don't know. That's good to know. Let's go to Studio 2 question mark? And possibly Studio 1. I thought it was someone's phone going at first. Yeah, no, that's supposed to be bird chirping. Is it? It's gotta be somewhere in Studio 1, I would bet, because this is where they filmed it.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick.
Is it in this bag? Examine, please. No. Is that it?
Hey, look, that chair, it's the director, the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to use one of these.
The director? Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would ya? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he had left it somewhere?
Ah! Found it, Nick, the script!
Awesome! Well, that was quick. Good work. The script was placed in the pocket. Awesome! Let's get out of here. Back over to Studio 2. That's 1. I'm so mad we still can't talk about the bent, like, I guess little fence post piece. Like, what the hell? Why can't I talk about that? Here, ma'am, here's your stupid fucking script. Here, we found it, your script. Script handed to D. Vescus. I feel like I'm missing the pun on her name. Like, what is the fucking word joke? I don't get it. Am I missing something? You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers as lawyers.
Right?
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people of the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. The path? She's talking about the monkey, right? I'm not interested. What do I have to present to her then? Huh? Nothing? Okay, I thought they prompted me to present her with something else. Okay, the path was blocked. On the day of the murder, the path that leads, here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh right, that. What an original name. I don't know, Vasquez is just a normal last name, unless it's being said weird here. The ooh-ooh-ah-ah. One second, I'm gonna Google this woman's name. I'm gonna see if there's something specific. I'm gonna try not to spoil this. I just want to see the wordplay. Do 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 do. A pun. What's the reference? What's the reference? Never got the joke, but the first explanation I heard was that it was supposed to be diva-esque. Okay. I can see it, like D and then ba-esque. But like, I feel like that's not super great. That one's trickier to figure out if that's what they're going for. That's a reach, that's what I'm saying, right? It's like, I don't know about that one, Chafe, like... Cause, like, I don't know. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Well, not really! Like, you could move between the areas of the trailer and the thing, and you could probably crawl over it. Like, you can crawl over this part and go through here a little bit. But okay. Do we know her first name? Yeah, it's D. Like, D-E-E. So people were saying it's supposed to be D, ba, and then, like, Kez, as in, like, esque. But I feel like that last bit isn't pronounced that way, so I don't know what they expect from people in that instance. Hammer died at 2:30, thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could still have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of the death? Very well. Come. Uh-huh. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. Oh my god, of course it did. Oh lord, another fucking stupid clock thing. Here we go. D's nuts. Diva's case? I don't know. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
Uh-oh. That means they're actually not lying. Actually, no, wait, hold on. No, it doesn't. Because the person who was spotted going to the area was at 2. So they could have gone there before then. But, I mean, this camera's all the way over here. They would have to have been going this way for it. I don't know. I don't know. Unless they want to say the person in the fucking suit wasn't actually the killer. Like, at all. Need to go buy booze? Happy boozing, dog. Drive safe! Don't drink before getting back home. Drink responsibly. 2:15. That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Uh-huh. Okay. Mr. Monkey's head data was out of the court records.
So what do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. Is that really all we're gonna have as evidence? Okay. Back to the law office. Wright and Co. law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Who's talking? Huh? You got one lead. Oh. Booba Maya. Got it. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya was having trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean, we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, we never really got to properly question that kid. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? Yeah. You're not gonna talk to us losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. We gotta go back to the fucking studios again! Ah! Oh, hi. Did you catch the kid? Did you catch him? I have a feeling the answer is no. Because trees are impossible to get through. Like a Smurf in Gargamel's cage. That's what I'm saying, brah. It's like, come on, you could step over the other part. It's not like it's huge or anything. Jesus, woman, take a breather. What's wrong? Uh-huh.
Whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
A hostage? Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran.
Thank you so much, God. 37678 for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Hope you're having a lovely day.
He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. This old— oh, well,
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything, you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Do I have anything I could trade this woman? Oh, I could give her the key, I guess. Yo, ma'am, you want this fucking key? Hold on. I gotta back out of that. Present. Key. You want this back? This old bag. I'm borrowing this just so you know.
Okay.
Huff.
Just be sure to give it back.
Nope, I guess not. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. I feel like showing her the sleeping pills might freak her out, but fuck it. Uh-huh. Lots of huffing and puffing. Whew. She's too busy catching her breath. What the fuck could I possibly trade with her? Like, I can't give her the monkey head. That's just information. I have no idea what the hell we're supposed to give her. Could we go to a studio and grab something for her or something? I don't know. Does she have like a favorite food? I can buy her a drink? Hold on. Employee area. I'm gonna try and buy her a drink. Oh, the kid's back. And he's gone. Never mind. He's right there. Oh, and he's moving too fast. Uh-huh. Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yes, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Uh-huh. Hold on. We're going in. I don't trust this kid in here alone with that other dude. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. Oh? How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? Is it her boob power? Are we getting booba power right now? Is this kid gonna be like, damn lady, your boobs are huge! I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Oh my god. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Hey kid. He's not gonna tell us what fucking happened. Bitch ass. I have the power of the undead Hanume babe in my on my side. There we go. He's definitely not gonna tell us because I don't have anything for him yet. You know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary, maybe a bribe. What if I gave you this key? You want this key, child? What's that? Boring. Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man. Wow. Okay. Look at his fucking smug ass. You little... That wasn't even funny. That wasn't even funny, homie. Like, the spear. Oh, true? I'm an idiot. How did I not think of that? You want this fucking prop as well as, murder evidence? The samurai spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. Yeah, nope. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Wrong button. I was gonna say, I don't think we can hand over murder evidence like that, but it'd be funny if we could. I think they want us to get whatever it was the old ladies got, but the thing is that I don't know if we can. Can I buy a snack? It's so normal. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can? What? Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles stay stuck inside? The best when slammed? Uh-huh. I guess they want you to drink it all in one gulp. Slamming spaghetti. Right. Bitch, what? Slamming spaghetti. You gotta do it like a frat kid. You gotta, like, crack it open, jam the fucking, like, knife in the bottom to release the air, and then fucking chug that shit! A spaghetti can, I can't. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. What the actual fuck? Also, where the hell did the fucking director go? That man gone. Personally, I would snort rigatoni, but okay, I guess. Wait, that's the bike. Oh wait, maybe she wants the bike? One of those electric-powered bikes. It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Where have I heard that line before? Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could trade her the bike so that she'd give me the fucking thing he's got, but I guess we're gonna move over to studios, question mark? Ma'am, is there anything here I can trade? Light van for moving equipment. Incinerator, covered in soot. Two people over here, there's nothing left on the plates. Nameless, flower bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name. That's not, but it is not for me to know. Not now, nor ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. Jesus. Anything over here? Materials for movie sets. Might as well be a junkyard. Fuck. Door's unlocked. Could probably just walk right in. Okay, well. Ma'am. Is there anything in here that I can yoink? Oh, can I take the fucking big jug of juice? No, I cannot. Son of a bitch. I can relook at these, but not this one. Why? That's weird. Oh, wait. Maybe she'd want one of these posters. She was a huge fan, yeah? Samurai musical set in ancient Japan. Samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked up a little. So there's just new dialogue with Mia then. This is one of, Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one? That would be kind of sad. Jesus. There's nothing else in here. Fuck! Okay, move. Move again. Again. Studio 1. Is there anything here the bitch would want? She wouldn't want the stepladder, I don't think. Wait, didn't the guy say, he didn't have time to eat? The director guy? He said he didn't have time to eat, I think. I believe that is correct. A classic director's chair. I'm surprised they didn't have extra large one for Mr. Manella. That's not very nice. Damn. I mean, he deserves it, but still. Panel for reflecting light. They call it reflection. Whatever, yep. Oh, is she gonna make the fucking stepladder meme too? Perfectly normal stepladder. I've never actually used one. I don't like heights. I'm a firm believer that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground. Do you now? A collection of expensive film equipment. I can't even begin to imagine how much these must have cost. If we broke one, we'd go bankrupt for sure. Stage backdrop. This is Neo Fujiyama. Yeah. Okay. They outlined where he was in tape. Bloodstains. Yeah. There's nothing here either. Bitch! What am I supposed to give her? I don't understand. I must already have it then. But what could I possibly give her? You wanna hold on to this for me? No? Okay, well. Bitch! She isn't a fan of the guy, isn't she a fan of the guy who died? Is there something of his lying around? Not a spoiler, I forgot the actual solution. I mean, I could present her with the spear too, but I feel like that's not gonna do much. Yeah, okay. Sleeping pills didn't work, key didn't work. What if I, like, try to sneak in? That might get her attention. Old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk. Yeah, that's nice. I wanted to get her junk food, but they wouldn't let me buy any, so... Like... Now that I have that one smidgen of information, can I go buy her some? For fuck's sakes. Let me examine. Thank you. Let me buy junk food. Cola, candy, gum. It's normal. Spaghetti. Slamming spaghetti, that's awesome. Yeah. I can't grab anything off these fucking tables either. Oh wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. There's snacks in the dressing room. Hold on. Back up. Move. Dressing room. Child, out of the way. There's a box of snacks on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry, what was that about Maya? Oh, nothing. No, really? I can't? Fuck. Power's bag. Oh, my snack idea. Ruined. There's an array of cosmetics here. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie. You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everyone but me know about this show? It's a good point. And there's nothing else. Fuck! I'm out of ideas now. Maybe you need to trigger it first. That's what I was thinking, but like... it's not working how I wanted it to. I mean, I guess I could ask this. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't talk or yell at him like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Right. Okay, well, fuck you, kid. Fuck them kids, and fuck this bitch at the gate, too. I really don't know what the hell they want me to do here. They got nothing else to fucking examine around here. And there's nowhere else to go. I guess I'll just re-ask her all these questions. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
Maya, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Okay, so then now we go to Studio 1, question mark? What the hell is going on? Okay, ma'am, are you here? No? Well then what? Do I gotta give her the fucking key card? Hold on, wait. Move. Ma'am, you can have the key card so you can go in there, I guess. Is that what you want? There you go. Of course that's the fucking answer. God. Shouldn't you have one of your own? Shouldn't you have one of your own, ma'am? Unless this is yours. In which case, that's really suspicious because we found it just lying on the fucking ground. Like, why did you drop your fucking key card?
Hey, that card. Studio 1.
Right, a key card to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Old Bag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
I guess. If I give her the card, then I won't be able to go into Studio 1. Yeah. Why don't you let her borrow it? Thanks. I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even, deal?
What's this? Steel Samurai trading cards?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you, I may have use for this. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the answer was literally the key card the whole time.
I hate it here.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Alright, back to the fucking employee area. Back inside the dressing room. Hey kid, I got your stupid fucking pokey cards. Take them. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey!
You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card is really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect ushering what? The very basic of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
That you had tried the card already? No, I did not. I didn't think it would be relevant, to be honest. It's always the thing you think about and say, nah, it can't be it. Yeah, literally every fucking goddamn time, huh? I have returned to come back to for a grown-up. You sure are dumb. You've returned that bratty child. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards. They're way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Bruh. You've gotta be shitting me. Well, now what do I do? Let's go back to the vending machine. Does the vending machine have cards in it? No. Son of a bitch. Who do I fucking trade like cards with then? Who's got cards? Do. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Sir, do you have rare trading cards? They probably wouldn't be on your person, but do you have them? Because I'm willing to trade. Oh well. Let's try again another day. Well, fuck, he's not even here. Son of a bitch! Back to the studio then, I guess. Let's go to Studio 2 then. Ayo, bitch! Is she even here? Studio 2 trailer. Oh! Right, Penny. Penny might have it.
Oh, hi.
Hello. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, she even... Is she even the same person as before?
Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say.
Hey, yo, ma'am. Do you collect rare trading cards? Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's Steel Samurai trading cards. I collect those, actually.
I fucking called it.
I'm, one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, the set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you think I am. I need that card.
What is this dude on the far left? Sir, put some clothes on. Her face, too.
But please, I beg you, trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me out, huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please!
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Trade. Okay.
Really? Thanks! Then this is for you.
The URP card added to the court records.
Yahoo!
And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Dude, what the fuck is going on in this here fucking game? I swear to God. Okay, kid, I got your stupid fucking mega ultra rare holographic shiny Pokemon card. Here you go. See this card?
Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Heh, you sure? Fine by me.
The URP card was given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Back it up. You wanna explain to me what you saw? You claim to have saw everything, homie. You better explain what everything means.
Wow.
you were here the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, here, needs to, know... Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. There we go. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, well. We might get some useful information out of him yet. So you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at the actions, his actions at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His kind nature. Right, come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep up this act.
So tell me what your favorite...
Okay, his fighting skill. URP card. What about the Beta Ultra Rare Premium cards? The burps, if you will? And like, what about the error version? with the miscut and the holographic off-center? I gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? Thank you so much, Slayin Fate. I hope that's pronounced correctly. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Thank you for the follow.
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Well then. I wonder if this photo book has any incriminating photos in it. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Uh-huh. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day at around 2. I had to come in through the woods, out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though, and I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody? He was, okay, present for watching the Steel Samurai fucking... Wait, he was there for the actual incident? So what happened outside? What?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai has done it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have... it could have been was Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh god. No, Gumshoe. He's gonna fuck me over. God damn it. Oh wow, a real murder. Perfect for my fan scrapbook, right? Like, holy hell. Booze Cruise was a success, but I'm bleeding now? What the fuck? What happened? Huff. Are you okay? You need a band-aid? You need to kiss the boo-boo? Mwah. Go clean yourself up. Jesus. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. What? He picked his ass up. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I do. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Don't kiss the boo-boo, that's how we spread bloodborne diseases. We kiss the forehead. Nah, I scratched my hand on the side of the cart. The cart? What do you mean the cart? How does the cart have scratchy bits? Like what kind of cart were you using? Huh? Yeah, we're gonna try and finish this trial and then see where we're looking at for time. Hello, Will. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Oh my god. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Here we go! October 19th at 10 a.m. District Court, Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Also, yeah, where was Edgeworth during all of that investigating? Like, was he there earlier that day? Was he there after we got there? Because he would have had to have asked these people the same questions I did, no? The shopping cart, it was a 24-pack, so the weight made me set it down hard, and I rubbed my hand real hard against the honeycomb pattern of the plastic sides. Ah, okay. Okay, understood. Edgeworth making up more fake claims is all. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Yep. It's actually the director instead. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. It's the weirdo. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Edgeworth is really getting bullied in this fucking trial. Good for him. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. You were at Global Studios the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Day of the murder. I was at the studio from 9 that morning. During the morning, I was, doing, action scene run-throughs. It, took a lot more time than I thought it would. After that, everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one had left their chair. That's about it. You're pretty sure? Pretty sure? You want to be absolutely crystal clear sure for me, sir? You can't just be pretty sure. That's not how these things work. Edgeworth making up fake claims. Oh yeah, I read that already. It's fine. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30, and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Alright. Let's see. From 9 in the morning. During the morning I was doing... He says that like he's unsure. You wanna clarify that? In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. Okay. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear I hear that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones, in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness, did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Elaborate. So in the end, you didn't go to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory? It's a little vague? It's a little vague. He did say no steak at least. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manella, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak? Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation. I see. Is that all? I was sure there was something there. So did I goof up? Did I goof that? Fuck. Okay. We were in the meeting till around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Elaborate. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one, sweats. That's a fucking lie. He's sweating so much about it, I wonder. If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix? If his alibi holds, Power is finished. Press him as hard as we can to find out where he's lying. That's what I did! Okay. From 9 in the morning. Action scenes. Took longer than he thought. Everybody was eating in the employee area. Steaks. Everyone else. Skipping lunch, okay. contradictory question mark? It does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something there on the table. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. Uh-huh. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all the trouble, so what the f- Okay, homie. Can't be pretty sure, my man's. Kiwi's pretty, I'm sure of it. But we still doubt her. You probably can pass again on the steak thing. Yeah, I know that I can press again, it wasn't letting me that time. Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all the trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during the meeting. You fucking liar. Horfed it down then, Rule. The mental image will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in the meeting that contradicts his testimony. I'll press him on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Right there. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one, Sweats. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Raffle. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. This man is being paid to lie. Too easy? Oh no. Bruh. The break. Yeah. FWIW. Is it FWU? What the fuck is that? We took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Uh-huh. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Well, hold on a minute though. The clock broke at 2:15. So if the meeting was held at 2, and you braked at about 2:15, or whatever, then they could have broken the clock on their way to Studio 1 during that time, no? And they would have already been past the camera, so they wouldn't have shown up on the camera. Yeah? I think? I don't think it would have even been enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Hold on, let me double check the break. Let me check the stuff real quick. Yeah, so it was broken at 2:50 like on the dot. This was 2 o'clock. And the death was at 2:30. So I think they killed him with the sleeping pills. I don't think he died to the fucking spear. We took a break, Raffle, but it was only 15 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. You wanna elaborate on that, homie? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. Oh, they literally call her Diva at one point. Okay. The producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. True. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Why? I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Well, Phoenix, testimony is too short to wring any kind of useful information out. All you have to do is prove he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Okay, hold on. 15 minutes. So then I'll bring up this. Nope. Okay. They don't want it then. Fuck's sakes. I'm gonna make another save real quick. I forgot that we haven't saved in like a hot minute. There we go. Oh wait, we can go backwards and... I see. I didn't know we could go backwards in the testimony. It was 15 minutes. Not enough time to commit murder in Studio 1. This was 2, and then this was broken at 2:15. I feel like that is the right thing to bring up, though, but I can't bring up both of these at the same time. You know? Also, am I allowed to, like, look at this real quick? I can't. God damn it. Although maybe this is the correct thing. Did he take a picture when he saw the Steel Samurai kill the guy? I don't know. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone. Okay, this has to be the thing that I press him on, but what do I show? The sleeping pills? A little childhood trauma for the child. You're just witnessing a murder. You know, your favorite TV show character legitimately murdering someone in real life. I think the only thing this bottle proves is that someone might have slipped Power's sleeping pills so that he wouldn't be anywhere near the crime scene, but that's not relevant here. Like Kiwi watching Dante literally die in front of her. I would legitimately lose my mind. I would be so upset. I feel like this and this are the answer, but I can't, like, I can't legitimately check both. Like, I can't show both. Maybe I have to talk about it now? No, okay. Bitch! Commit a murder, but like... what else do I possibly have? Present your attorney's badge. Kiwi, mind broken, level 69, brah. Maybe the monkey head can prove the path was still clear during the break. But that's what I'm saying. I feel like... took a break. 15 minutes. I talked about it here, and they were like, that's not relevant. And then I tried to talk about it here, and they said that's not relevant. What if I press this? What time exactly did you take this break? It was from 2:30 until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So it could have gone, he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and came back. I guess that's possible time-wise. Is it? That doesn't line up with when this was broken. That means this would have been broken before he, like, left for his break. Okay. Oh, but wait a minute. Hold on. He said that it ended past 4? So maybe he was able to, like, leave and come back after this was moved? But I don't know, man. That doesn't make any sense. Oomst. Maha. Only 15 minutes. I'm gonna press him on this again. Eating the T-bone. 2 plates. Diva. Maha. Why is that? Oh. Okay, hold on, wait. Why is he interrupting me? Haven't we heard enough of this pointless line of questioning, Your Honor? The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I claim it, and claim it loud. I feel like they want me to think it is the case, but I also feel like they're gonna be like, haha, you idiot. We already told you multiple times that it's impossible. Can you check the map? Is there an alternative route? I don't think there is. Hold on. Yeah, there's literally just, like, Studio 2 and Studio 1. He would have to have gone past the, like, broken monkey statue at about here to get over here. And, like, the kid was somewhere, like, over here in the forest to fucking see him passing by. But he also claimed he saw him kill him, like, out here. Which is weird. The thing? What thing? Where the kid broke in? That's over here in the employee area, though, and the chonky dude, there's no way he's fucking getting in or out from that area. You're definitely overlooking something. I must be, but what? Like, this was taken at the gate. Right. This was broken from 2:15 to 4. He died at 2:30. I mean, like, the only thing I can think of is this, but I don't think he took a picture at that time. Oh, okie dokie. The break did start before the murder, but the thing is that I think it was past this time, so I don't think that works for this, but it does work for this. I'm gonna say it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming it's impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. Haha. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took their break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mr. Monkey's severed head. It's actually— oh wait, he was saying Miss, wasn't he? Whatever. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people at the studio, at Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it was also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. But that's the thing! He's dragging the legs, bro. It's clear that he is not the one in the costume. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty, Your Honor. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence, a witness. No, he saw the suit. He didn't see the person in the suit, motherfucker. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Again? Why? Okay. If you say so. We were wrong, fuck. Pretty sure the kid would have taken the pic, but he just said that he saw it and ran home. He also stated that he took a picture every single time the Steel Samurai, like, was victorious, but I don't think he meant, like, in that moment. I think he was so shocked he literally fucking just ran home. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in the trailer has an alibi— I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. But Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, a hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Sniff. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Time to beat up a kid in the courtroom. I don't think it would be relevant to the case if he didn't take the pic, though. I mean, it might be relevant to something else, though. This game likes to do that bullshit where there's something that seems completely fucking useless, and then one character brings up something and you're like, motherfucker. But this right here says that the time was exactly 2 minutes after you killed yourself in Minecraft, so I know for a fact that you went and rage quit Minecraft because you died in your hardcore world, and you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what's going on? So, I have a feeling it's gonna be relevant for some dumb shit. The court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Oh my god, he's so short! Get that kid a box! Yeah, right there. Perhaps we could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. There we go. That man's so small. As someone who's been on a few juries over the years, that has happened before. Yeah, could be. Maybe the witness will describe a specific pose and you'll be like, no, he strikes the same, he always strikes the same pose, a different one. Yeah, maybe. Yawn. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just cause you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody. Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins.
I'm in the 2nd grade? Oh my god. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just, Mr. Edgeworth, oh well, I didn't get to... The dialogue goes so quick. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had a bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Heh, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make note of that in the court records. He is gonna fucking have a picture of the goddamn murder, but that wasn't gonna be relevant till now. God. Hopefully, I forgot the details. These trials are so wacky. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court what you saw the day of the incident.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods, off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way there for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. I keep fucking putting T sounds in where they shouldn't be. What the fuck? It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Okay, so he didn't have his camera. I do not have a picture of the crime scene, then. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. But be gentle, remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Oh god. I'm getting real yawny now. Wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal. Wait! Go back. Hold on, motherfucker. Every victory scene. Have you not ever seen a rehearsal?
I feel like that can't be right. Unless he's talking about the specific filming and not the rehearsal. I'm gonna press him on that. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. Okay.
Found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. Got kind of lost on the—
Okay, hold on, wait. 30 minutes. Let me look at the stuff real quick. This was taken at 2, but his death was exactly 30 minutes later, so that does line up. But my concern here is that if this was taken at 2 and he showed up at around the same time this picture was taken, how did he see the crime half an hour later? You know what I mean? Unless for some reason the guy, or person I should say, wearing the costume walked past the camera at 2 and stood around for half an hour. Because the crime definitely took place outside. That was one hell of a yawn, mistaking toughness for arrogance, or ignorance. And yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. They also had a picture of the kid that day, right? They said they had a picture of the kid that day. But she deleted it. Right? I wish I had that. Because that would have been something to bring up. Bitch, do I bring up this photo? They're gonna tell me it's fucking irrelevant, and I know they are. Maybe I bring up the camera thing, because he said he doesn't have it on him that day, but he always has it, apparently. Okay. When I came up with the studio, it was a Steel Samurai, totally rocked it before my eyes. Steel Samurai took him down. If I had my camera, now I'm gonna be like, it says you've always had your camera. Cody, what you just said, well, seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring a digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Oh my god, the face! Oh my god. Now that's a face. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor? It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if he's a child. Oh my god, I don't care if he's a child is his fucking, is his statement. Oh my god, boomer judge. You gotta remember, this game came out years ago. Digital cameras were probably still relatively new, and since he is old, he wouldn't fucking know. Or a prosecuting attorney, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
The box! He actually has the box with him. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Now I'm gonna have to pull up the fucking photo book with all of his victories. That's gonna be it. I can feel it. Yeah, I have my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't keep my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stops moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Yeah, I have my camera with me. But I was glued to the action, I couldn't keep my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy, wham! And the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna press him on some of these details. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, so what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. So, you saw a corpse and don't remember what it looks like? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With the samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, and samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before, you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part? Objection! What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Oh, well, the fuck he didn't! He mentioned like 40 things and wasn't sure which it was, bitch. So many people committing perjury. You just know that judge was falling asleep. This man's sitting here like... oh. Like while the kid's talking, because you don't know shit. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing, Phoenix. I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else? Was it when the monkey fell? Is that what happened? Because if the monkey fell and it broke the fucking tree, that might have scared him, and he might have looked somewhere else while it was happening. Remember he ran home? Yeah, after he witnessed the fight, he says. I'm going to say he was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably? Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? The oof. Come on, think of something. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. I wasn't! Do you have another explanation for this? We have ascertained that the... Yeah. Why wouldn't he watch the climax? Does the fucking monkey head fell over. I have evidence? Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? This fell, I think. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything. Ugh. I guess not. He couldn't watch it? But why couldn't he have watched it? Like, I feel like this, and this are like all the same answer for the most part. Because he couldn't watch it? How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching a steel samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth, so I do have proof then. What fucking proof would I have? Is it... It's not this. Oh, wait, was he trying to prep the camera? Hold on, he might have been trying to fumble with the camera to figure out how to fucking take the shot. Right? Because he doesn't know how to use it quite yet. Is this it? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with— Ah, see? I figured it out. I got it! I figured it out! Fucking got him! It took a minute, but I got it. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and it was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia runs business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take the picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Damn.
Thank you for the squish cheeks and the hydrate.
No photo question mark, and the kid looks so upset. This poor child. 2 head pats and a ara, okay. Let me prep for this one. I just grabbed water, so. How's that? That one good? Nice and clear? Did it get cut out at all? I hope it didn't, because I don't want to do it again. I gotta wait for this head pat to finish so I can activate the other one. Sucks to suck, kid. Don't get involved in witnessing a crime. Honestly, true. Imagine existing in the same place in which a crime is taking place and not knowing until it's happening. That's crazy. Couldn't be me. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's what happened. Yep. Maha. Wait a minute. Okay, so if he said that the bad guy was attacking first, Did he say that earlier? I don't remember. Crisp Nissan energy. I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. I'm gonna press them on like every detail. You're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the evil villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. Yeah, that lines up with the picture. So I held up my camera to take the picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something I can use here. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You brat. Why? You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai? Victorious? Yeah. Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon. Well, I mean, the contradiction is obvious. There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. You're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped. Yeah, the lens wouldn't open on time, so I missed it. Took a few shots, but it was too late. I erased them. Listen, bitch, I have your stupid scrapbook. You can't lie to me. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take pictures when I see this. When the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? What? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find it very odd, Your Honor? Among all these pictures of the Steel Samurai, none of them were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what the truth it is. Mia, are you sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on. Why was there no picture in the album of that day of the murder? And why would the boy, have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. This has to be right. The Steel Samurai probably went down. What the fuck, Phoenix? Just got lashed? What the fuck? The fucking, like, whip crack sound effect? Is that what you're talking about? I could think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased the precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Get fucked, kid! Cody denying his loss like how Kiwi denies liking Dante's feet. I hate that you've done that because I have no defense. I have no way to refute that other than just continuously refuting it, which makes me look more guilty based on how you've worded it, and I hate that for myself. Order. I will have order. Witness. I mean Cody. Is that true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. He's gonna cry. Yep. There he goes. I'm sorry. You brat. Cody. That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Wow, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
So that means he wasn't wearing his outfit when he died. He was wearing the other outfit. Interesting. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Yeah, get fucked, Edgeworth. Deny, but like, it only makes it worse. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently I have made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? There was no victim. Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. What the hell? The Steel Samurai was the victim, question mark? But specifically the guy in the suit, which probably would have been Hammer in this instance? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Yeah, that was my point. I'm glad they pointed that out. Order. So the Steel Samurai in the photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That is what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember, Miss Oldbag said in her testimony, on the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1. Oh yeah, she didn't see him. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Well, why would she think that, though? Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. Oh yeah! Wait, why didn't I pick on that? Pick that up earlier. What the fuck? That's true. Because the only other picture was the picture of the kid, apparently. Which she deleted for some reason. What the? He waited for Mr. Powers to take his nap in his dressing room, then snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Uh-huh. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it.
Huh?
I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Uh-huh. Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
Okay. What? Show us quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now. Sniff.
Here, this is it.
Oh? Hold on. 1 second, my nose is itchy. What? You went to Studio 2? Why? And how was he able to do that if it was blocked at the time? Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. I was gonna say, why the fuck would we not bring up the fact that that's at Studio 2? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. The photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor? May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. The fact that it's Studio 2. Find the inconsistency in the photo. This. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Certainly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Blah. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But what? That's impossible. Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in the photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo, Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Studio 2. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Because the path was blocked? The trailer is there. No filming is done there. I mean, all 3 of these are probably a good reason as to why it took place there, but... no filming is done there? Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming, I see. And this is significant why? Good question. I really should think things out more. Okay. Fuck, I don't know. The path was blocked, doesn't make much sense. The trailer is there? Now, on that day, a meeting was held at that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Fuck. Think, Kiwi, think. I'm using the brain. I'm using it. During the break, Mr. Salmonella and Diva-esque were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So have we heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He had no one in the trailer, he said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume, then went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Do I have proof? I have proof, question mark? You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Is it... not the dragging leg. The spear? I don't know, sleeping pills. Attorney's badge, EP. I am getting EP. I feel like it's either the sleeping pills or the spear at this point, if I do have proof. Shaft has been mended. I'm gonna say it's this. Wait, no, that can't be right. I've got no proof. They will knock my socks off. Yes, Your Honor. Here's my proof. Is it the sleeping pills? This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table at the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. Okay, so I guess I was right, question mark. When in doubt, attorney badge. Sir, I'll have you know that I am an attorney. That is my proof. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. How is that proof of that, though? I don't think that's proof of that. That's an accusation. Wait a minute. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood. Fingerprint the bottle. Hello? Bottle. Or examine his body. Why would examining his body do anything? Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottles for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on the bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take the possession of the bottle. Yeah, but like, wasn't I touching it earlier? I'm gonna show up on the bottle. And that's no good. I don't think I was handling that with gloves. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. The fact things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicions of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Damn. Very well, court is adjourned. Sheesh! October 19th. Phew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. But me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? They really don't know how to make their clients feel secure in their decision of fucking defense attorney, huh? Jesus Christ. Respect my authority. Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks, Sniff. Oh my Christ, okay. We are going to save. I'm gonna save back over this one. We don't need that other save. Alright, 19th at 3:27 p.m. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Maya? So,
What happened?
well, I think I've got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
It's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system they decided to speed up the whole process.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. I love how they just come up with an excuse like that. Awesome. Hello, ma'am. Listen, you bimbo. You don't know nothing about this trial. Uh-huh. Ellipses.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Phew, she's alive!
Ma'am, I'm gonna ask you some questions. I was wondering about, Diva-esque, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwig? Love her. So she's, so she always gets her way. She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't, want me talking about her, so sorry. Uh-huh. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever, Esque tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Oh god. Of course he does. There was such a backlog that they created a system so quick that now you can get to court in 24 to 48 hours and likely found guilty. Yep. All they did was guarantee that a lot of innocent people go to fucking jail with that system, bro.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No. No, it does not, Maya. I love how he's like, yeah. I definitely don't like being treated that way, smile. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You'd drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, impossible. Right, alright. If you say so, ma'am. Let's go to... It would be Studio 2.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume, then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer? I mean, that's what we're here to fucking find out now, aren't we? There she is. Uh-huh.
Hey, Nick! It's Miss Vask. Hello? Hello?
This bitch is just ignoring us again.
Hello?
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. Uh-huh. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. That's all she had to say, apparently. Jesus Christ. Ay ay ya. Oh, ba 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 ba. Okay. Sit up in my seat and stretch. Yeah. You just know this lady invented the snooty wine drinker. She's the like snooty gay wine aunt. She's the gay wine auntie. Absolutely.
Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here the day of the murder and...
Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of this. Oh. Oh yeah, ma'am? So tired of this series that you might kill who you thought was the star to get it cancelled? Hmm? You wanna elaborate on that one, ma'am? The Gwant? Maya's gonna cry.
You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My fey blood speaks to me! I know it!
Oh dear. I was wondering if you would tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk to the- about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? What? By yourselves? Oh dear. Huh? Is she trying to lure me in there to fucking kill me too? Excuse me, fucking bitch? What? Oh, I can just look away from her if I want. That's the guide map. Wait, we didn't keep the photo of Studio 2? Fuck, okay, well. That's fine. Let's go in there then. Ring the cowbell.
Jingle, jingle! Jingle, jingle!
Your presence disturbs me greatly.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Let me look in the trash again. Nothing in here that could be a clue, just some paper cups. The glass is frosted, can't see outside. Looks like they were designing a set for the new show. Sets cost a lot. Can't believe they'd spend this much money on those sets. Where they held the meeting. Documents and papers. I'm not reading all of that shit again. Okay, well then. Coming in here was kind of pointless then, huh? Let's go back outside. Let me examine again. The incinerator. Apparently they just put this in. Already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving stuff. A staff and equipment. They keep it pretty good shape. Looks like it runs fine. Let's go for a drive! Sure, if I had a license. Yeah, we've read this dialogue. Maha. There's the food. This is where Salmonella and Diva-esque ate. There's nothing left on the plates. They ate T-bone steaks too. Something wrong.
I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know?
I can't say that I do. Why'd she bring that up and then not elaborate? What the fuck does that mean? These look like materials for making sets.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. Might as well be a junkyard.
There's the 2. There's a 2 painted here. It's the same number as Koji's photograph. And I think if he hadn't brought that photograph in...
Don't get all teary-eyed yet.
Okay, what about this? Can I please bring up the fact that this is bent? There are some flowers here.
Wow, they're so pretty.
Yeah. I seriously can't talk about the fact that this is dented. That seems like a load of shit. Why can't I bring it up? The bell of doom has rung. Run, she's gonna yawn. Immediately went to eBay to hawk the set. Assistants don't get paid all that well. Honestly, probably. She probably like took a picture saying like, yeah, I have the full set, and then immediately sold it for profit. Bingus bented. Fence bented. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think it's some part of some temporary film set. Yeah, okay. I think that's all I can do. Can I ask her about the steak, maybe? No. Son of a bitch. Okay. Then what was the point of coming here? We go back inside here and just interact with everything again. Old movie poster, chopping heads, oh my god, yeah, it's the movie we saw. Ballet, funny joke, haha. Wow, it's been years. Uh-huh. Dynamite Samurai. I think that's it. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Son of a bitch. Okay, well then I guess coming here was pointless. Let's go back outside. Let's move to... not the trailer, outside Studio 1. Move again. We can't even go into Studio 1 anymore because we gave this bitch the key. Move again. We're gonna go to the employee area. There's gotta be proof here, or something, hopefully.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Yeah. No touching.
Eek!
Uh-huh. Chill, homie. I ain't touched nothing yet. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Even knowing what's meant to happen, I'm still surprised of the runaround. You mean like how many times they make us run around in circles? Is that what you're talking about?
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. What the fuck is he talking about? Dramatic? But he's like said it weird. I suppose it's it's the actor in me. Are you? Uh-huh. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plates on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Uh-huh. May I do that, though? Real quick. There remains the employee's lunch scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on the plates, minus the steak. Uh-huh. Slide me over to the other one. I can't interact with that one, son of a bitch. Okay, I guess we'll just ask him about it then. The plate, sir. Basically pronounced the same as dramatic. Got it. Okay, I was like, why did you say it fucking weird?
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills, how?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Okay. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. It came in the same bottle as the sleeping pills? That's crazy. This reacts to sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. He's gonna be like, oh my god. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with the sleeping pills. That was the wrong voice. Looks like it. Okay. Found in the employee area, on it was traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. The investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kinda bad for Edgeworth, too. Okay. How was Edgeworth doing, anyway? Well, Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
Awesome! So that means...
Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than him, the victim. So I was right. Bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints. Awesome! Yeah, I think that's all we need for that. We can probably move on to the dressing room. Is he in here, Mr. Salmonella?
Empty dressing rooms like these are kinda lonely, aren't they?
I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Examine anyway? Fuck it. His bag. Soon. Okay, nothing important. There's an array of cosmetics here. Oh, he actually remembered this time. I was just skimming through it because I didn't think there'd be much new dialogue, but thanks to you. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I always check my hairdo when I look into a mirror. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. Uh-oh. Sir, you gotta put your gel back in. There are some regular clothes amongst the costumes. They must be his own. There's a box for snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. It's completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. Jesus. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Well, we can be pretty sure that he took a nap. Yeah, obviously. Awesome. It's locked. Guess he doesn't open this window much. It's kind of dusty on the outside. And that's good for this room. Awesome! Okay, can we go... not present. Back up. Move the main gate. Ma'am, I have proof that yo mans did it. I have proof that yo mans did it. Did I really miss this whole time that Hammer's first name is Jack? I guess you did, because I noticed. That set of lines is good insight into the investigation process done by police and the turmoil Phoenix is causing by showing just how lacking the police are in their investigations. Subtle storytelling, Miss Oldbag, what do you think of this? Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much. What, we can't prove that his fingerprints were on it? Even though she made a big fucking deal about it not being him? I wanted to rub it in her face that she's wrong, but okay. I guess we can't. Sag. Okay, let's move back over to Studio 2. And you, ma'am. Can I prove that he did it with this? Question mark? She's not even looking. Okay, hey, you look.
What are you showing that to me, Nick?
What? Oh, I made her look at it. Okay. Okay, spoke with her. I guess there's nothing there. Can I speak with her then, specifically? Question mark? Can I examine this area again? There shouldn't be anything else to examine here. The mascot of Global Studios, apparently its name is Mr. Monkey. Security camera takes photos of everyone who comes to the gate. Wow, that boy! Thank you so much for the raid! Also, my cat is here, hold on. Hello, my boy! Sit down, please. Welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? I hope you're having a good day. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Sit down, my boy. Please. You're hurting my legs. There we go.
It says welcome.
You kitty. Yeah, my cat's here. He's decided that I've been streaming too long again.
They let people in.
Oh, sorry, the wrong voice. They let people in here when they're not filming, right?
Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say?
Yeah. We've done this a million times. I'm bushed, I should sit down. You're old, I'm not old. When you say you're not old, you're old. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. I don't have that keycard anymore, so we can't go there. Okay. And that's it? Oh wait, the tree still. Studio 2 is down that way. Studio 2, the real scene of the crime.
Say, Nick, how did you figure that out again?
Well, actually it's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
Aw.
Wouldn't it just be easier to say Mia? Like, couldn't we just go Mia did it? And she'll go, oh, okay, makes sense. And good, thanks for asking. Yeah. Yeah, let's go speak with the old bag again. Never mind, we can't. Then what the hell do we do? Examine this area? Security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk over there. I can see that the computer runs the security cameras. The computer that runs the security cameras, huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. That's the same as last time. An overhead map of the studio. Right for the whatever. Yeah. No, fuck. I didn't mean to reselect that. The main entrance to the studio. They probably have police officers on patrol out there. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it for equipment. Yeah. Nothing else? Okay, then I guess we're not needed here anymore, like, at all. Because we've been everywhere and seen everything, I think. There's nowhere else for us to go. We can go to the detention center. Maybe speak with fucking... what's his name? Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though, there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Can I present him with the fucking sleeping pills? Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Sorry. Okay, what about this? Excuse me? I figured he'd be like, that was the plate I was... Then I guess we'll just speak with him. Sorry about that, was changing into my costume. Sadly gotta go party now. Here's hoping I act like a normal person and don't moo at someone on accident. That's okay, Doth. We're probably gonna end stream soon anyway, so you won't be missing out on much. Could you tell me more about Miss Vaesk? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And what?
Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Well, tell me what the rumor is! Bitch! Oh my god. I need to know what that rumor is, homie. That's important info, whether you think so or not. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vaesk's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now, everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Damn, that's rude.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little, productions at Global.
How could he do that? He was really looking forward to the sequel, I was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star actor 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vaesk, came to Global. 5 years ago. Oh yeah? Did you figure out who called Hammer? I took a nap. Not yet, but I think they have a connection, Miss Diva-esque and Jack Hammer. I need you to tell me this rumor. Hold on. And what? Nothing, forget it. You asshole. Okay. I guess we're going back over to the studio, because we're gonna interrogate this bitch right now. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ma'am, you're gonna tell me everything you know right now. Mr. Hammer.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and—
Shh! Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick.
God damn it. Okay. Well, now what? I can't confirm any room. Actually, wait. Maybe we could speak with the old bitch. Do you know anything, ma'am? Anything about this so-called rumor? Nope. God. Was there something I was supposed to show this man? Seems like no, not really. This question mark it? Regarding the murder weapon. Oh wait, there actually is dialogue regarding this. Yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think an average person would be able to swing it around effectively. Okay.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through?
Yes. I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard?
Uh-huh. But wait. If it was hefty, how did she fix it? She wouldn't be able to pick it up if that's the case, yeah? Can I ask her about that? Ah, wrong place. Hey, ma'am. Can I show it to her? Miss Oldbag, what do you think of this? Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking. God damn it. Man, I am running fresh out of ideas on what to do. There's nothing else to examine. I mean, I guess I could examine stuff in our, like, Wright and Co. law office, but, like, there's not really any reason to do that. Is there anything else out here I can examine, maybe? Candy Cola, it's so normal. Must be the storage room, it's where they kept their film equipment. The electric bike. Uh-huh. Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Great, it's still lying there.
Ah, they've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fixed it, it'd just get kicked off again.
That poor assistant. On God. On God. And the last thing is the backdrop, I guess. There's a half-finished backdrop on the stage. Looks like it's for a castle, Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Well, there's nothing else to fucking do, brah. Can I show him the spear? I'm guessing I know as much about this as you do, pal, i.e. nothing. Fuck. There's gotta be something I'm fucking missing here, bro. But what? It's gotta be at Studio 2, I think. Move. Studio 2. Examine. Gotta be something. There's a second 2? We've already looked into that, though. Uh-huh. What's the difference between this 2 and this 2? There isn't, really. So why let me investigate the other one? What was the point? Fuck. Okay, that's all done. I present her with the spear. She's not even looking. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Where's the fucking director guy? This man is just straight up missing. Like, where the fuck did he go? I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. She doesn't want to look at this. What about the camera? Nope. Bro. Okay. I've examined everything here, right? Yeah. Then where the fuck? I've examined everything in here. I have no idea what they want me to do. I might legitimately have to look this up. I am straight up, like, confused. Can I really not examine anything in, like, the security room? Can't I steal back that stupid fucking thing from her? Spoke with her about all that. It's gotta be somewhere at the law office, no? Ma'am, tell me what the fuck you want me to do. Have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go talk to WP?
I did go speak with him. There was nothing else to talk about. The director's alibi.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2.
What?
Even Maya, was Maya always this excitable? Yes. Literally yes. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we're trying to find out. God, okay, well. What the fuck else could I possibly ask this man? There's gotta be something here, then. The fucking scrapbook, maybe? Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life. These are the Steel Samurais that appear in the live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know? Uh-huh. Okay. Excuse me? Thank you for showing me whatever this is. Sorry. It's all garbage. Okay, what about this? Nope. The fucking photograph? Like, could I show that to him? Here's that picture again. Is that really Jack Hammer inside that suit? He's the only one who could have been. But why would he...
Yeah, why?
You're the medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask him yourself?
Give me about 3 more years.
Look at us, the two novices. Okay. What else could I possibly ask him about? The map? Excuse me? No, okay. The cause of death? What the hell else could I possibly show him? Should I talk to him again now? No. Bro, examine maybe? What you got to say, homie? You still think the cases are too easy now? Well, the thing is that, like, this isn't even an issue of the case being easy or hard. It's an issue of the game telling me to do something, and then just being like, shrug. Like, none of this makes any sense to me. Give me about 3 more years. Also said of Phoenix and, Mia to, Maya, my brain in case 2, Struggle bus to save Will Powers.
Hello, my cat. What are you doing down there, silly? Hi! What?
Wow. He's below my desk. He's looking up at me all funny. The guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Smile for the camera. What the fuck could they possibly want me to do here then? I've shown him literally everything. I could show him the spear again, but... It's a heavy spear, yeah, it's hefty. Goofing around, With duct tape we heard, What do they want me to do? Thank you for the head paps. I remember struggling in that game. Is there something I'm missing here? Like, is there an option I'm forgetting about somehow? What could I possibly do in this situation? We've spoken to him about all the topics. Any thoughts on the homework questions? I mean, I don't know what the hell they want me to talk to him about. They said I should go speak with him, but I've already spoke with him about everything. Dropped off the face of the earth. You're right. Stop taking big roles. About 5 years ago, and now that I think about it, it was right around when Miss... Yeah, 5 years ago. And then the music just cuts back in. Yeah, that's great, but I wish there was something I could speak with him or her about regarding that, but she won't let me. We might have to take a break from the game and come back another time, because I don't want to necessarily spoil it by looking it up, but I also don't know if I'm going to be able to figure this one out off the top of my head right now. I think my smooth brain is so smooth that nothing is coming to mind. I'm gonna try and question her one more time. I need you to fucking speak with me right now, ma'am. Watching the clouds? Yeah, that's awesome. Mr. Powers was the killer, you don't have to cancel. I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. She did it, she's the killer. I was wondering about the director. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Right. I went into the trailer, there's nobody in there. Oh, you can do it, I believe in you. There's nobody in the fucking trailer. There's nothing in there to do. And I've already examined everything. I don't think there's anything I can present to her. Like, I've already tried to show her, like, half this shit, and she just ignores me. Already examined everything. All the posters, the garbage. There's nothing else to examine. What do I do? Already examined everything out here. Everything's all checked off. I still think it's annoying as hell that they won't let me point out that this is fucking crooked and bent up. I feel like that's relevant, but they're not gonna let me talk about it. What else could I possibly fucking do? There's nothing out here I haven't examined either. We've seen the tree, we've seen the fucking monkey, we've seen the welcome sign. Can't go back to Studio 1. Can't sit on the fucking bench anymore. We've already examined the other area. We spoke with Gumshoe. I feel like there's literally nothing else I can do. You are capable. You have the capability. Did you look at the furnace? I did. It just said that it's like old and dusty and full of soot, even though it should be new, but that's all they say about it. One sec. Studio 1. Not examine, back up, move, Studio 2. Examine. An incinerator, apparently they just put this one in, already covered in soot, they must not clean it much, and that's it. That's it. That's all they want to say about it. Nothing special. And I don't think I can, like, bring anything up to the incinerator, really, to, like, cross-reference. Oh, yeah. Is there something around the incinerator, maybe? No. Just the fucking van and then number 2, and then the plates down here. Oomst. Boy, I'm getting grumpy. I feel like it's something they're hiding from me on purpose, and I can't figure out what. Present new evidence to Gumshoe if he's around. I don't think Gumshoe had any evidence that would be new. Or that we would have any new evidence for him to see. Yeah, see, that's all the same. Not move, sorry. This. Like, we don't have anything new for him, I don't think. He found the plate. We have the fingerprints. Like, maybe the spear? Oh yeah, I already tried that, never mind, I lied. Scrapbook? Nope. The monkey head. The camera? Oh my god, okay, well. You aren't remembering something you can, do. But what is it that I'm not remembering? I've moved everywhere I can, I've talked to everyone I can, I've examined everything I can. And I've presented just about everything to anyone I can find. What else could I possibly do? I do think it's weird we have not found the director. He's not anywhere here for some reason. Like, I have not been able to find that man. Doesn't matter where I go. Excuse me, why are you in here now? You were not in here the last 2 times I came in here. Hello? I'm about to be so mad right now. I'm about to be so fucking mad right now. Why are you in here? You literally weren't in here 10 fucking minutes ago when I came in 2 other fucking times. Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? But WP is innocent!
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all that you've done, but... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
What? No!
Maha. I was wondering if you could- if I could ask about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too!
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah. Miss Vaesk, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Uh-huh, dirt, you know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. Does it have to do with that bent fucking fence post that I keep bringing up, bro? They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Uh-huh.
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No, no!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. The policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think the evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Oh, they want scrapbook. Doink. Why is it taking that for that? And why would we like dunk it on this lady? Like, take that with a fucking scrapbook when she's just making like a plain observation, bruh. You found a penny. She's blended in. Red words. Interesting. I know, right? And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show wouldn't be cancelled just because just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right.
Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this, accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
5 years ago. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vaesk, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vaesk asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if it got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studio back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her, if she'll talk. Oh my lord, okay. Off to go see Miss Oldbag we go. Ma'am, what are you still slinking around? If you'd like to... Hello, my cat. He's come back. Yes, you wanna come sit in my lap again? Come on. No, stop scratching at the chair. You want out? You wanting out of my office? It's bedtime. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Sam. Thank you for hanging out. My cat, please stop scratching at my chair. I might have to let him out of my office. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Wow. Also, once we get to the next, like, major save point, which is probably whenever we're done speaking with Old Bag, I would assume, hopefully anyway, we're probably gonna call it an evening. If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance?
Now we gotta question this bitch. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh, Jesus. Who told you? Or who did you hear that from? Nichols? Nichols?
Nichols? Dick? Penny Nichols? That assistant we talked to?
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard, about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnapper. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Do you expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I think I do. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole the costume. What? Wouldn't it be the fucking sleeping pills? Like with the food? It's Hammer time. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This plate, this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping powder on the plate. Huh? Huh? I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammers put the pills in there. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. Uh-huh. Okay. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. The photo, well, it caused quite a stir. Either one was correct there, I believe. Oh, never mind. It was in order. And guess who made it all better? Viesk. She has ties to the mafia? Oh? Okay. She silenced that paparazzi. Silenced how? You want to elaborate on that, ma'am? I feel like we're talking about a whole other crime. And I know we're already literally talking about an accidental crime, but like a third other crime. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. That explains why people are scared of her if she has ties with the fucking mafia. The monster said shh, and they said nothing.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a moment.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this. A photograph? Ah. Oh my god. Is that her? Without the scarf on her head? Wow, she looks weird. Who is this? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight, with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell under the flower box fence. which explains the bend. Can I now please go and examine the fucking bend in the fence? It's been bugging me this whole time. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. I mean, I don't, because it's your duty to tell me these things, but whatever. Anyway, back over we go. Studio 2. Actually, can I speak with her about that? No, of course I can't. But I can present her with the photo, right? Sure can. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Obviously. Right, anyway. Miss Vaesk. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Uh-huh. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. This sounds like I'm gonna get murdered. She's gonna jump me with a fucking knife.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
First I'm going to examine this spot. They're not letting me. God damn it! Fine. Let's go. You came. Well then. What about, that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vaesk, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. Humph. So I'm a blackmailer now? Yes?
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure. It was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? Murder. But why would he murder that guy? Like, why? That doesn't make any sense. You look away, everything turns red, then black. You have died. Game over. No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. But where's your proof? Can you prove it? Huh. Just think. Would he have let me run his whole life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo? She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is, the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now.
What? This is valuable evidence,
boys. Man, they showed up quick. Where the hell were they? What, they're just like hiding in the fucking back corner or something? I didn't see no other men in this fucking room. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should Diva-esque care about it at all? Because you actually killed the guy. You did it! You pushed him on accident. It would explain how the thing is bent in the direction it's bent in, because it's not bent towards the staircase where you claimed he was, or where the old lady claimed he was pushed from, right? It was bent towards, like, the other direction, as if he fell on it from, like, walking towards it, you know? I think, anyway. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, you race away. No! Hold on, did we actually lose there? Okay, no. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. Diva-esque, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Thank God. The only time Gumshoe's actually been useful for me. Jesus. So Vaesk is admitting to blackmailing Hammer for having murdering his co-star 5 years ago. At the very least, yeah, she's admitting to blackmail. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in courts. I'll be looking forward to it. Now do we get to save? Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. Why didn't the mobsters just, like, knock him out? I'm pretty sure these mobsters were well equipped to deal with the police. But okay, sure. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I've been wanting to say that line ever since I became a detective. Uh-huh. Okay. I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Uh-huh.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? Diva-esque. Ow. Finally, I can save! Thank God. Yes, I would like to save my progress. I can't believe we couldn't even finish a full trial in one stream. Not only because my dumb assery couldn't figure out how to get that last bit procced for the last chunk of the fucking investigation, but also because I accidentally fucked up an hour into stream, thus making us have to redo, like, the first hour of shit. At least equipped to handle Dick Gumshoe. So homework? You mean the stuff we were supposed to look into? It was... We were told to investigate more about powers, I think, which we kind of did. And then we were supposed to get proof that Hammer put the sleeping pills on his plate, which we did. And I think there was one other thing, but I don't remember what. Why steal the suit? Who killed Hammer? Why? Well, I mean, I have a feeling it was probably the fucking director, because the director loves being ordered around by Diva-esque, which she would have reason to kill him because of something or other, or she thought it was fucking the other guy to kill off the show. I don't know, man. I'm sure it'll make more sense when the trial actually starts. Anyway, let me see who's live to get ready for a raid. Oh my lord, like nobody is live. To be fair, it is a Saturday evening. A lot of people are probably busy hanging out with friends instead of streaming. So maybe we'll just end straight out. Maybe there's nobody really to raid. Oopsie. That's fine, I guess. Thank you everybody for coming to hang out as per usual. I'm sorry that I wasted like probably over 2 hours fucking around and trying to figure shit out and then failing that first section of the first half of this trial, but I hope you enjoyed watching anyway. I'll see you again on Tuesday? Is Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday is the 31st. So we're gonna be doing a Tuesday stream instead of a Monday stream so that we can do the Halloween stream. I'll post my schedule regarding the specific stuff and dates and all that on my Discord and my Twitter soon. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend. Bye bye!